Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. Today's gonna be a possibly long stream, since I am thinking of going for the usual 6 hours, although it's gonna be like 45 minutes less because I kind of ended up being a dumbass with starting the stream and wasn't ready. Even though I posted at like 11, hey, I'm gonna be streaming in around an hour. Just add like 45 minutes to that. Yeah, I basically ended up having some things that I need to suddenly take care of that I couldn't really wait with. So, yeah. A bit annoying. Plans today is... Let me turn on the audio again. Secondary audio. Plans today is basically we're gonna go to Ultima Thule and complete the... or try it at least, during today's stream, complete the 57 fates that I need to do in order to get to rank 3. There, and that the only reason I want to get to that rank is purely so I can get Close in Distance as a song, because I really like that song and I very much want it. I am also going to, while I'm there, just because I can do it, or just because I'm gonna be able to unlock it, get the speed increase from ground mountain speed. It's not necessary, I just like collecting these. I've been doing it for like all of A Realm Reborn. Got Evansward done the other day. Need a... How many was it? I think I calculated it in my head, but I don't remember what it is now. I think it's like... I think it's like 1,500 Centurio seals that I need in order to get all the ones for like the remaining for Girabania and Othered. And all of these are relatively easy. I just need to get... Actually, I can buy the scrolls for the remaining places. It's just Ultima Thule that I can't get it from yet. I need basically rank 2 in different areas in order to actually buy the scrolls. But yeah, plan today is basically just get Ultima Thule to rank 3. If I get it done earlier, I might just jump over to Labyrinthos, since either Labyrinthos or Elpis, and try and get that as high as possible, or as high as I can that stream, or during the stream, because I don't know how long it's gonna take with Ultima Thule. Depends on the spawns and everything. I do also have to quickly spend some Bicol gemstones, because I'm gonna get like 700 and something from doing 57 of these. So I'm gonna overcap on these, so I should probably go and buy some stuff. But before we actually go any further, apparently, I think it was like yesterday, UHB was apparently at a PAX East panel, and a Reddit post has basically been made with like some of the things that one person at least wants to highlight from that panel. So let's just quickly look through that, because I haven't looked at it. Let's see, some of the things are expected crossover with Final Fantasy 16. He made it clear this would only happen if the producer of Final Fantasy 16 is willing. Wink wink, he is the producer, UHB. We can apparently expect influences from Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and Final Fantasy 11 to pop up in future content. Let's let's see. He said that the team is actively testing the graphics upgrade because that's a thing that's happening possibly in patch 7, maybe, or 7.0 or something like that. I think it was something like that at least. Possibly after about halfway there. But they're saying he's very excited about it. He also wants to expand the housing item limit in the patch 7.0 patch cycles. And then in parentheses it basically just says that it's an unstructured statement from him, and that the poster suspect without dev input. Could be a thing that we get bigger limits for the housing stuff, because that has happened before, I believe, that they increase the amount of items that you could play, so maybe we get a bigger limit. That would be kind of nice. I would especially like it for the my garden, so I can actually do more stuff with it, because it is a bit limiting with only, especially outside, because it's only 40 spots you can basically place, or 40 items. That's not a lot. Let's see, what else was it? It was also mentioned that the Heart of Beak would return, albeit not as a main focus. The Heart of Beak was basically mentioned during the Aram Born questline regarding Ultimate Weapon, and it was mentioned. It was basically mentioned as like a really important thing, and it wasn't mentioned at all later on. So it's like, okay. And he apparently also said something about like he fully intends to be back in 10 years, expounding on the future of the game. I don't really know what that means. But yeah, a little bit of info. There might have been more interesting details, but yeah, he probably wasn't going to talk about too many things, considering that 6.4 Light Letter is happening in a few days after all, so, or like in less than a week now. Okay, so before we head to Ultimate Thule, I am gonna quickly head to, let's see, Elpis is the only one that I don't have fast groundbound speed on. I can quickly go there, buy that scroll at least, spend some of the Bicolor gemstones that I have. Writing map. Okay, speed increased. So as that thing can go in my saddleback. Okay. Let's see, I still have where are, oh yeah, they're down there. Still have 400, and I'm gonna get over 700 from doing the fates. Okay, we're going to see here 57 times, and I believe it's 14 again each time. It's almost 800 actually. It is 798 Bicolor gemstones that I'm going to be getting. So I need to spend a good chunk of them. Okay, let me just quickly pull up website that I have for Final Fantasy 14. FF14 Collect, there we go. And where is that page? Bicolor gemstone. Items. Alright, let's see here. What is available? Let's see, there's several things I could get in a bunch of different areas, like there's 2 minions. Actually, no, way more than 2 minions. There is 4 minions that I can get from Shadowbringers that all cost 400 Bicolored gemstones. There is several, by several I mean a lot of Case Generals that I could get that cost 350. There is also a Barding in Yulmore that costs 350. I could get. You know what? Let's get that Barding, because might as well. So off to Yulmore, grab that, and then we can head to Ultimate Duel and see what I can get or find in terms of fates, because I could be lucky and I could also be really unlucky with the fates, because they do spawn semi-randomly, it seems, although not. It's probably not random, it's probably on some sort of timer. But then there's like whether or not that timer actually lines up in a good way for me. Also, is the way I need to go. I always get like confused about what direction I'm supposed to be going in Yulmore. Okay, so let's see. Dancer Barding. Grab that. Collect it. Nice. Let me go to the website, check that one off, and yeah. Okay. So we'll just head to this one. This one has. Basically, I think you're just going with warrior for these because that's going to help me a lot with self-sustain and whatnot. So let's see. This is just a kill a bunch of enemies. Also, let me just get a friend out. Kind of surprised that I actually already had a Q percentage of this one, but it hadn't been like completed or anything. Turn down the audio a little bit now I think about it, because it feels a little bit loud. Also, hey there, Pablo. Let's see. These three. Hey Nix, welcome to the stream. Am I winning? I mean, I just got started on the farming fates, but got one down at least. Just how many is it? Like 50, 56, I think. I think it's 56. Yep, 56 more fates to do. Oh, am I? I'm good, I would say. Got started on the stream a little bit late. I was supposed to have started at 12, but then I had things I had to get done that I couldn't really wait with because I was I basically got started on those things a little bit late, and yeah, ended up being like 45 minutes late. But apart from that, I'm doing good, I would say. How about you? How are you doing today? Jinx myself, yeah. Let's see, well, yeah, that's not fine. I think I woke up at like 7 or something like that. Hey, Dark, welcome to the stream. It's a bit there. Jesus. Slowly getting to this one. I think I should maybe actually make a I'm forgetting what they're called now. Party finder. Just for like fake farming, I guess. An ultimate duel. Is yeah, it could maybe help. Like speeding up this. Got into the Diablo 4 beta at 20-ish. So you're just trying to see if it's really for me. Spoiler, it's ass. It's ass. That's unfortunate. I did. Like, I know that some of the people in my in the FC that I'm in have been trying to play it as well. Someone had some problems where they kept trying to log in, and the game immediately just like kicked them out, more or less. Like it did. They just kept getting like kicked out of the game, or the game just crashed because apparently it. I guess just went like, oh yeah, too much memory is being used, so it just like crashed the PC or crashed the game. So it's like that's not exactly ideal. That happened to you as well. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem necessarily great. That can happen. Let's see here. Objective, we don't really have one. I guess just. Okay. Party finder thing. Don't need to do that one. This is rather simple for Avatar than give Blizzard your money. That's fair. Okay. Make this post thingy. People can just join a group basically if they feel like basically farming things here. That way I don't need to start calling out in like local chat and whatnot. Is it fair? What do you mean by fair? Brain is fried, but anyways, what do you do out? What do you do outside of Final Fantasy? Honestly, not a whole lot. Like, currently I'm just trying to do education stuff and apply for jobs. That's basically all I really do outside of streaming or just playing Final Fantasy in my off time. Don't really do too much other than that. Oh, okay, don't stand in that. Okay, that's a lot of fucking AoEs there. Holy shit. Let's see. Did you try Eureka Orthos? I mean, assuming that's what EO is supposed to be the shortening of. You just bought 452 because you're stupid. Ooh. I have tried a little bit of Eureka Orthos. That was on stream after I unlocked it, and I think it was in a just matched party, and it was like the first 10 floors. That's all I've done of it currently, because I've basically been focusing on a bunch of other things. But I have seen that a lot in the FC have been getting a lot of clears in that. Holy shit. Curious, best gaming experience you had, but you can get again. That is a good question. I feel like there are a lot of games that I've played where just the first time, I guess, completing it, or playing through it was like good gaming experience. Because, for example, just Final Fantasy XIV, pretty much the entire story is I mean, the game literally made me like cry during like the cutscene over there during the MSQ. So like the entire walk up that path, and I think also during that walk there, I think I also started crying. So yeah, Final Fantasy is definitely a one of my best gaming experiences so far. But there have also been some other ones where it's like, I don't know, in Souls games where it's like an extremely difficult boss where I then finally beat it, or beat it for somehow on the first try. That has also been great. But I will say, Final Fantasy hit it in a different way. Also, since I am here, I might as well get this one, since I already got the rank for that. You see your screenshot of Clear 3. You, Victor's, Domo, and Rodas. I think I saw that one. I have been looking at least at all the pictures. I might have forgotten the exact picture, but I have probably seen it. Although I feel like I would probably have to scroll through a lot of channels to try and find it, because I don't remember if it was actually in screenshots or possibly in wait, where's that one? High-end content. I don't remember which one it was. It's an high-end content. Okay, I honestly don't remember where half the things ended up getting posted, but I have seen. Oh yeah, that picture. I remember that one. Yeah, I have been keeping track with it. I seem to remember I don't remember if it was on the Discord or in the FC chat where I think it might have been Domu. It could also have been you that mentioned getting a full party of all. I think it was all summoners, and you basically just melted enemies. I think I read something about that in one of the places, which honestly sounds somewhat accurate from what my experience with the summoners, because I have heard that apparently sometimes summoners can actually pull aggro from tanks. If, like, during their, like, burst windows. I could be wrong on that. It might also be only during, like, trash pulls, but I think there's something about that. It could also be wrong. I did hear it from one of my friends who plays a lot of tank, but he could have been wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Let's also just hit up here so I can do that one first. Story games that experience first time is the best / worst feeling. Yorn might be all your rating back in WoW. The people you met and the teamwork from is something you never will get again. Yeah. I feel like also just like experiencing something for the first time and beating something for the first time, that is like a thing you can never get again. Yeah, that was us. No, you did the 4 Machinists. It was insane, really. I'm actually wondering, like I could be wrong on this, but I feel like the general consensus, at least for Palace of the Dead, is that Machinist and Red Mage are technically the best ones, or the easiest to do it with. Is that still the case, actually? And is that also the case for like Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos, or is that not the case? Because, gotta be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to that stuff, and some of the info that I have seen online has usually been a little bit old, like a few years sometimes, so I don't know if that's still the case. Straggler over there, get over here. Don't really need to kill that Forlorn Maiden, because what it's gonna do is just give me some more XP from these things, and I don't need that. Yep. And that should go away. Yep. I think Machinist for Heaven on High is pretty solid, with lots of kiting and interrupts. For Mimics, Red Mage is okayish, with self-healing, heals, and such, just for safety, but Summoner is just broken at Heaven on High. Ooh. Didn't know that Summoner was, like, really powerful in there. Like, I knew that Machinist was apparently pretty good because of the kiting, and I guess damage-wise might also have been part of it. And that Red Mage just because of decent damage, and also just self-healing being really good. I didn't know about Summoner in Heaven on High. I'm guessing possibly Palace of the Dead not as much. I'm guessing because of skills not being unlocked at that time. But I'm getting winnings. Let's see, that's level 70 that you're at in Heaven on High, so that means you probably have Bahamut, I'm guessing, at that point. And thing about it, Bahamut is the like big reason why Summoner can do so much damage, I feel like. Do I have any merch for Final Fantasy? Must have, since you're a big fan. I actually don't. And if I have to be completely honest, Final Fantasy XIV is like the first proper Final Fantasy game that I've played. Like, I technically have played something that could be seen as related, I think. That being Brave Default, which I think is technically made by the same people. I think that's at least made by Square Enix, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's like the only sort of Final Fantasy game that I've played before, but it's technically not a Final Fantasy game. And apart from... yeah, that's basically the only one. And I think that's partially due to the fact that I... like a lot of the... I think one of the reasons why I actually didn't play a lot of or any like previous Final Fantasy games has probably just been because back in the day I wasn't a huge fan of the like whole combat system, I guess, in a lot of Final Fantasy games, like with the turn-based stuff. And I think also I was a little bit not as interested in them because of the art style and so on. But to be honest, I have been a little bit tempted to maybe try some of them. Just because of the fact that I would actually be able to get some of the references in 14, since there is a lot of references to previous games. Get that throne going, mate. Perhaps. At least I don't think I have any stuff related to Final Fantasy. Like any merch. It's not as far as I can think of right now. I don't think I have. You recommend everything over 6 since they spiced it up. Yeah, the old SNES and NES games can be dull and didn't age well. I did hear that 6 is like a lot of people's like favorite one. I believe that is also the one with Kefka, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong about that, but I have heard that 6 is apparently the one that a lot of people say is like one of the best ones. Or at least some people's favorite one. 7 is also a good one I've heard about. And it's probably also the most well known, I think. Which I don't remember too much about 8 off the top of my head, but I think that's the one with... I think that's the one with Squall, I think. Ah, yeah, just quick look. That is Squall. Like, I recognize a lot of characters from the Final Fantasy games. At least from, I think, 6 onward. For most of them, at least, but when it comes to, like, most of the story, it's kind of limited. I think, like, I know snippets of Final Fantasy VI's story and 7's. I also know some stuff, at least some of the more spoilery stuff. Granted, I did also watch a, I guess technically retelling of it, from Team 4-Star. They basically did a so-called Machine Abridged series, where they essentially just like retold all of Final Fantasy VII's story, but basically as like a more joke, parody-esque thing. Where's every tier merch? People want their body pillows and plastic cords. I think that's probably mostly you that want that. 8 is underrated and 9 is very heaven. 10 is a meme party. 10, isn't that the one with like the weird laugh and blitzball and so on? I feel like that's 10 at least. And doesn't it also have like a sequel or something like that, like 10 and 10-2? I think there's something about that. Uh, 11 was an MMO, I believe, and I honestly don't remember anything about 12. 13 I do know about, and that is because of Lightning, and a lot of people apparently did not like those games, or at least found they were kind of underwhelming, and apparently Lightning wasn't the greatest character in some people's eyes. I haven't played the games after 10, so you're clueless. Yeah, like, the only reason I know some stuff about not 14, 13 is simply because of Jesse Cox. Because I remember back in the, I think it was the Co-optional Podcast days, he had a rant that I very much remember where he just went on about like how he felt like I think the third Final Fantasy 13 game was apparently just like something that he absolutely hated. It seemed like, because of how they basically like portrayed Lightning or something like that. I don't know why I dismounted there. Let's see, how many are we down? I might have miscalculated actually how many I needed to do. So it's counting up again now, so it's actually not just was not 57. It's actually more than that. Okay. Honestly, calling out on the body pillow is kind of cold. Would you rather have the real than. God. Okay, I think that's probably enough of that. Wait, there's one like 20 seconds left on it. Let's see, there's one there, and then I can go for that one, I guess. So let's see. As long as that one that I just did gets the amount I'm gonna have, 54 left. That I need to do. And you've got gold. Just didn't update that thing. Because I had the window open, I'm guessing. Yep. Maybe was that something that piqued your interest? I have seen some gameplay of Neo. I haven't played it, and I think I watched some streams. I think it was maybe Team 4-Star that did some streams of it, like years ago. But I do know about the game. I don't know if it's necessarily a game that I would like, but it does. Like, if my understanding of it is correct, it's kind of like a Souls game, but somewhat different at least at the same time. But could maybe be interested in it, but I'm not really sure. I also finally got around to actually going through a lot of the Humble Bundle games that I've forgotten to basically redeem. They went through like a few bundles like last weekend, but then I ended up having to basically stop in a way, or kind of stop because I basically just got tired of the whole process of copying the code, put it in, and then after, I don't know, redeeming 40 games or so, Steam just goes like, oh yeah, here's a like hour-long wait time before you can do anything else, before you can redeem any other games, which is a little bit annoying. But I think I got to like, I think it was like summer 2021, those bundles that I got to, or maybe it was like early 2022, I think. Neo 2 has awesome co-op, honestly. It's like fast-paced Dark or Souls games with Diablo kind of loot. I do know about the whole like loot system, that it's like, it's basically Souls but with more RPG elements in it, and also more fast-paced, but not to, but I think more fast-paced than even Bloodborne. It's Souls games on crack, it seems. You're scared since your boomer brain isn't built to respond. That's fair. Yeah, I think I have seen some gameplay of it, but I'm still not 100% sure if it's something I would like, because I do like all of the Souls games that I've played. But then there's the whole like RPG gear system that I'm kind of like, I don't fully know if I would like that or not. I do like loot in like games, because I am basically a loot goblin in a lot of games. But at the same time, it can also be a little bit annoying if it's like a chance of just getting like I don't know, shitty loot, because that's not exactly great. You and Domi played a new game called Wulong. I have heard about that, and I think I saw you post about it at one point. I could be wrong though. There's a form of game from the same game company. It's not as good as Neo 2, but pretty good. Alright. I don't remember, but isn't it kind of... I'm not entirely sure if it's that game I think about it, but isn't it kind of like a Monster Hunter-esque kind of game as well? And it did seem that there was apparently a new game that came out recently that seemed Monster Hunter-esque. But like somewhat different at the same time. Could be wrong though. Wait, the two. Wild Hearts, that's the one. Okay. I couldn't quite remember which one it was, because I couldn't remember the name, but Wulong sounded similar enough to that in my head. If they explode loot, you're in. That won't pique your interest since you did the story of Dynasty Warriors. I think the only Dynasty Warriors game I've actually, or adjacent game that I've played has been Hyrule Warriors. That was like years ago. And I think all I did was like complete the main story, and that was basically it. Because I think I tried doing some of the DLC or side content, but some of it just ended up being either too difficult for me to do, or I just didn't have the patience for it. It's the Three Kingdom era, right? I don't know about that. I don't really know what you mean by Three Kingdom era exactly. But I'm kind of curious, what does Wulong look like? Because I'm assuming it's Wulong Fallen Dynasty, that game. Okay, so I just pulled up quickly did a Google search. One of the first images just made me immediately think, like, that guy looks like Sekiro to an extent. Like, all I did was just search Wulong, and the first few images where it's like a red sort of dragon, like a guy with his back. It was, for some reason, that immediately made me think of like Sekiro. Gotta be honest, now look at Wulong, I don't recognize too much of that. I might have seen some of the game before, but I'm not entirely sure. Might have been a while ago though. Maybe it was like I've heard about the game somewhere. Not entirely sure though. Yeah, I can't see that on Steam, at least it has the Souls-like tag, so I'm assuming it's kind of like that. Just notice I also need to actually refresh this timer. I think these are the ones that... Yep. Those are the donut areas. Okay, I think it should be at 9. 8's done now, right? Yep. There's your 1 fate's left. That one I'm not gonna be able to complete. That only has like a minute-ish left. So calling the Demon of the Field, not like Avatar, nothing brutal about him. He's more like a cute half-demon. Okay, just gonna wait for another fate to spawn. Come on, game, spawn something. Gotta be honest, this is the thing that I hate the most about fates, is especially when it comes to like a Realm-Reborn relic, and also just to an extent shared fates. It's just the whole, hey, you gotta wait for shit to spawn, which is like, god damn it. Sometimes they can just be like so long between spawns. But at least we got that one. I still remember just sitting around for like, I think like 30 minutes to an hour at one point, just waiting for a fate to spawn in for like the relic weapon in a Realm-Reborn. Just, it's so painful sometimes. At least I could just, I don't know, sit around and watch some YouTube in the meantime, but still. It's a little bit annoying that I can't actually use Provoke to pull in enemies. I wish I could actually do that. Where's the next one? There's one all the way down there. That's behind the Ragnarok. You know there was one down there. To mount up. There you go. Okay. I do wonder if maybe the like special boss fight is gonna spawn at one point. So Elden Ring, what after it? I am still not entirely sure. I do have like a list on Steam. I basically like sorted a lot of the games because I like doing that sometimes. By whether I've completed all the achievements, if they're co-op and whatnot. And I have also made a list like a while ago of like, hey, these are games that I kind of want to maybe try and stream. Well, it's just I have way too many of them, and some of them I don't know if I could actually stream my current PC. Could maybe do it on the laptop, but I just don't want to deal with the whole like setup that I had to do with Elden Ring. Like I thought the whole Elden Ring, like for Elden Ring, I thought it wouldn't be that much of a problem, but no, it just ended up being such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm still not entirely sure. I am considering maybe making a poll on Twitter, maybe. Where basically, like, I guess pick the games that I would be most interested in basically playing, and then just letting people decide, because yeah, might help me get some more viewers if it's games that people actually want to watch, instead of me just picking like some random game that I just have on my list. So I do have some that are kind of indie, I would say. I think that at least they're indie that I haven't heard a ton about, that could maybe be interesting to play, but yeah, that's basically it. I don't really know entirely which one I would want to go for. What's your advice for picking a game for streaming? Depends on what you want to do with the stream. If you want to get like a lot of viewers, then it's probably gonna be a little bit more complicated, because I feel like if you want to basically play a game to basically get a lot of viewers, you need to basically pick a game that doesn't have like one that's probably not in the top like 10-20 games being streamed, because you're probably not gonna get a lot of viewers unless you are big enough to basically gain a decent chunk of viewers from that. Because if I were to sit down and try and play Counter-Strike or Valorant right now, I would not get a lot of viewers because I'm not known in that circle. And people would just and I would be like at the very bottom of the list of so many other streamers. So that one I wouldn't pick. But if it's just for like streaming because you just like streaming, I would just pick a game that you enjoy, I guess. So, yeah. Basically, like in my case, Final Fantasy, I know I'm not gonna get like a ton of viewers from that, because it's a game that a lot of people already stream, and I don't really do the content that might, I don't know, gain a lot more viewers, but I still like playing it because it's just a game that I like. Kind of the reason why I've played some other games, I don't really remember which ones, but there have been games that I've played on stream simply because I like the games. I mean, there have been games that I am thinking of possibly playing as well, specifically because of the fact that I now have the Elgato, for example, the Ratchet and Clank games. I have been thinking a lot of basically playing those games because I've wanted to do that like years, but just didn't have the proper setup for it. Have I played Hollow Knight? I haven't. I do have the game. I just haven't played it because I was like, if I'm going to play this game, it's gonna be on stream. But that is also like on my stream list on Steam. So, yeah. What your advice? You think your advice is to play a game with a large amount of dialogue that you have to read aloud if it's not your native language? Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Probably also the same if you're like, I'm thinking like if you are like have just general problems with reading, like I guess dyslexia or something like that. Picking a reading intensive game, probably not the best either. But if you still enjoy the game at least, then that's still fine. Like there's no like, of course, set in stone rules for like picking a game stream. It's just like there have been a few games that I've tried playing that I just didn't enjoy on stream. I don't, off the top of my head, remember any. Actually, now that I think about it, I was actually gonna try and do a lot of streams in RuneScape before I decided to basically start playing Final Fantasy. But then I did one stream of that. Did like the tutorial. I think I did like Cook's Assistant, that quest. Then I went to the Stronghold of Security, went all the way down that, got like the shoes that you can get there and the money, and then I was like, I have no idea where to go from here, because it's been like so many years since I played RuneScape. The only RuneScape content that I have like consumed have been people that have played it a lot, that have been doing like challenge runs and so on. And I thought, oh, I can maybe do like just play through it and do some stuff. I ended up quitting the same stream that I had started because I was just like, I don't know where to go because the game is so fucking big. Oh, that's another defending one. I need to defend that one. Okay. Well, Dark Fox likes those, and Undertale is okay since they're short and easy to read. That's true. Like, it also depends on like the level of the dialogue. I would say like the difficulty, that also has a huge impact in whether or not you should play the game. Because I will say try to read aloud Orange's dialogue in Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know how to read English and you have problems with that as well, that is not a fun experience. Because I think even people that know how to read English have trouble reading Orange's dialogue. Because it's like, I don't remember what the exact term for it is, but it's like, I would just call it like Old English. Like it's basically just words that you do not hear at all nowadays. So the level of the dialogue is definitely also a factor you should consider. Yeah, like Undertale, for example, doesn't have like the most difficult dialogue. Like, it's relatively simple. It's from what I remember, it has been like a lot, like a long time since I actually played Undertale. Last time, I think the last time I played it was like back in 2016 or something like that. Like, it has been a while since I played that. Now I think about it, I actually think I had it installed on my laptop that I brought with me to an exam, because we had to basically do the exam on our laptop. And I had it installed there. And I basically went like, okay, I'm done with the exam, I need to basically sit and wait. Like, I basically had to wait for the exam to basically be over before I could leave, and I knew that already. So I just went, you know what, let me try and do a what's that called again? A genocide run. Because I thought, hey, that could... I haven't done that before. I've only done like I guess the neutral run or something like that. Ma'am, do you speak? I'll speak it to the queen. I mean, it's something like that, but just way worse that Orange talks. You bought it on launch and avoided spoilers ever since. Yeah, I basically ended up getting just spoiled on everything in the game, and then videos on YouTube came out with like, oh yeah, here's like a bunch of hidden secrets and whatnot. And I just went like, okay, I'm just gonna, I've already been spoiled, I'll just watch those. I didn't care. I think Final Fantasy 14 and I think probably also Elden Ring have probably been the games that I've gone the most out of my way to basically avoid spoilers. And that's mainly just because I heard that spoilers were a thing you really wanted to basically avoid, at least for Final Fantasy. And Elden Ring, I just knew I didn't want to basically get spoiled and things. Because I didn't want to know what bosses were where and whatnot. And then I accidentally ended up spoiling myself on some of those things anyway, because then I ended up saying, hey, let me try and search up some info on like this thing that I've heard about now, and then I found out that, oh, that's actually a relatively large spoiler. So yeah, bit dumb on my part. Rather spoil your friends with nice things. That's the best kind of spoilers. Did you ever check your DMs? I'm pretty sure I've checked my DMs from you, at least in Discord. Still, I'm just really bad at replying. So yeah. I did see that after Elden Ring you at least linked me a video. I'm forgetting what it actually was now, but it has also been a few days. I do remember it was like Elden Ring related. I'm just forgetting exactly what it was. Quickly look at that in a second. So we're done with this one. do that thing down there. Anyway, let's quickly pull up Discord. Oh yeah, that one. Now I remember it. It was the Melania with the US presidents, where it's like AI. So those videos are so fucking weird, honestly. Like, I've seen so many of them recently in like on YouTube Shorts, and it's like, I gotta be honest, it's insane. It's insane, basically, how accurate some of those like AI voices basically sound regarding like the US presidents. Like, I've seen ones where it's like, oh, Trump, Biden, and Obama decide, hey, yeah, let's have a let's make a tier list of the Final Fantasy, what is it called, like expansions, where it's like, what the fuck? Because you can confirm your list has been hacked, so redeem those games you give out. Alright. Let's say that they want this. You're scared of AI voices? How could they got, oh yeah. Like, it is insane. How could they become? Which has also become a problem, because I do know that some VTubers have basically had, I think some from Hololive. There have been people that have basically made like AI voices of them. Or maybe it was released, I'm forgetting exactly how it was. But I've basically made them say like weird shit, basically, with those AI voices. Like, I will say, AI technology, the concept of them is cool, of like what you can do with it. The uses of it is not great. That's the problem. Like, it's being used for like not great things sometimes. I will say though, the US presidents playing games together is, some of those can be kind of funny, but that's simply because of the fact that it's so fucking ridiculous, the stuff that they do, and it's obvious that it's like parody stuff. But when it starts being like, oh yeah, here's something that you don't know if it's actually like the actual person saying it or an AI, that's when it starts becoming a problem of like, you don't actually know if that's a real thing that it's said or not. So yeah, it's interesting, but can be used for like really bad stuff. And like, I will say, AI art, it's an interesting concept as well, but I don't like the fact that basically art is essentially being stolen for it. Like, that I'm not okay with. And I did see something about, I think it was like on the HVTuber Discord, of like, hey, Adobe is introducing something where, oh yeah, stuff you're making in Adobe programs or like art programs can be used for like AI generators, which is like, don't fucking do that, because that's apparently enabled by default. Don't have those things enabled by default. That's not okay. Same with the AI generate images. A man created an OnlyFans of streamers. He earned over $5 million before it got shut down for fraud. Jesus. I mean, I think it was also a whole thing where I think it was like a bigger deal with, I think it was like the only reason it was found out about it was that the whole thing was like a streamer apparently accidentally on stream had a tab open for like some sort of like porn site, I think, with deepfake stuff. And that was apparently of streamers, like female streamers, that basically ended up being a whole like controversy because he was like friends with a lot of people, and apparently the person that's basically had made that stuff or owned that website was going to get sued, but then apparently there wasn't a case or something. Like it's fucking weird, like some of the like AI and deepfake stuff. Like, can't people just behave? Like, can't people just behave in a proper way and not be like fucking weirdos with some of this stuff? So I think I got a message of yep, this thing ran out because no one had joined, or just too much time went. Like the AI tech, but taking over hard work skills. Like art is horrible in my opinion, or in your opinion, yeah. You're asking too much after, yeah, I know. It's asking a bit too much that people, I don't know, behave like decent humans. Or that animal in us. True. But still, there are some people that just like go a bit too like, why do you need to take pictures of just like women online and just use them for deepfake stuff? Like, I'm gonna spawn up here. How many share fades am I at right now? 16. Jesus Christ, this is taking way longer than I expected. Still got 44 of these left. Yeah, something streamlined, sure. 12 left. I'm going to do that one. I also just noticed that someone in the shout chat actually just wrote before that they're apparently streaming their end of Endwalker.
Oh.
Go. And the one with the men and spiders has spawned. That's basically just going to be what I call this one. That's what I remember from it. But saying that spiders is like energy spider-esque things, and then energy people. I don't really know what to call them other than that. Should be missing. Yeah, it's 7? Oh no, 18. I don't know why I said 7. I'm already way past that one. So let's see. That is 42 left. Then we got the, I think it's protecting one down here. I need to adjust my pad a little bit. So that should be 19 I'm at, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. So, oh. There you go. You're almost 1/3 of the way done with these. I think we should increase the background music a little bit. And obviously also maybe lower the gameplay music a little bit, because I feel like it's a little bit out, or not music, the sounds. I also just really like the song. Sounds of a Phil Collins concert. That's the one with the blobs. I think that's the only way I can describe them. Let's try and see. The easiest way would actually just be doing that. That should put the background or the combat noises and so on. Well, the problem is just that I'm probably gonna get tired a little bit of this one due to it just playing constantly. Yeah, sure, you can ask a question if you want to. I don't mind. Space Omicron. Let's see. Kill and collect. Wait. Believe. How come I use this layout and not a full screen? I think it's mainly just because I kind of like the idea of not like covering things like in the game that I'm playing. Because for some reason I don't really know why, but I don't like doing that. Maybe because I don't want to accidentally cover something that might actually be important, or that some people might want to actually be able to see. That's, I think, probably the main reason why I use it. Because I want to have like stuff like the like chat, for example, displayed. I want to have my model displayed and whatnot, but I don't like covering things up because I did originally have it just covering, like have some of the things cover the like the chat in game, but I didn't feel like it was the best setup because then I could only have one thing there, so I couldn't have both either my model or webcam back when I used when I wasn't using a model. But yeah, I couldn't have both things on screen without like doing weird stuff. So for a time, I, at least in game, had down here like a weird sort of box where I could have like something placed here where I had basically like my own model or something like that. Just a lot of space near the bottom, so I thought you had something in mind. Oh yeah, that's mainly because I think that's primarily because of the fact that I couldn't get a like proper. I think it's due to the fact that if I try and basically stretch like it further down, it's either gonna be like the window just being bigger, but it not being filled by anything, because otherwise I would have to basically stretch the game downwards. Don't want to do that because then it's gonna end up having a fucked aspect ratio, and I don't want that. But yeah, I have been thinking of some stuff like I did for Elden Ring, of course. I had the death counter down there. The thing is just I don't have things I can put down there all the time. So you haven't thought of vlogs for your YouTube and other social media there? I have been thinking, actually now that I mentioned it, I could do that. I hadn't really thought of that, but I do know that some people have like also some sort of scrolling things for like the latest follower or subscriber and things like that. Some also have like an event list from like their alert overlay sort of thing that they have. I think I used to have that as well. And you can't find my YouTube. Yeah. I do actually have it on my card, which I do believe I have linked on my Twitch, but yeah, I should maybe do something with that. Like maybe I should add some links down there. That would actually be a decent idea. Which also reminds me, I think I was planning on basically making a like panel below the stream with a link to my YouTube, but I haven't gotten around to do that. Oh, I actually just noticed this one, Omicron Recall, that I believe is the one in the series that basically spawns the fate down there. Or an art slideshow, that's also an option. I think I just don't have enough fan art space to do anything of that sort. If I do start getting fan art, I could do that. Because I have seen some people do that, or have it like on their starting soon screen or other places. I have been thinking that I should probably do something with that space down there, because it is just extremely empty. I've just been either too lazy with actually making it or coming up with anything down there, or just haven't gotten around to doing it. I just feel like this is taking a little bit longer than it has before. Is there more people just in this area? I feel like these kills don't provide as much progress as they did before. Need to go and walk the dog, make some lunch. Alright. Anything? I'm good. I do have some, like, a bunch of bread out in the kitchen. I got a bunch of that from It's Good To Go that I picked up yesterday. I've actually made it a kind of a habit for me to just go and grab that like every Friday for a while now. Yeah, I tend to get some pretty decent things from the one that I go to. Or where I'm getting some good to go from, basically. It's good, less food waste, yep. Plus it's also, like, some of the stuff that I get like the place I buy it from, it's like, I think it's 36 that I have to pay just for like the order, and I do have to add. Right now, I'm making piss. I'm gonna have to go and grab some water because I didn't actually repair anything, but yeah. But let me see. I don't remember how much is it again for that. I think it's 36 for the bag. Oh, actually, it's 39. 39 for the bag, or for the order. Do have to pay like 4 crowns for the paper bag it comes in, they did have something where you could just not pay that if you had your own bag. Then it was like a whole mess because it took way too long to basically be able to put their things into the their own bags. That was removed, so you need to pay for that. But it's basically 120 crowns worth of stuff at least that you get in those two to-goes. That's not bad for like, what is that, 43 crowns? Like, I save so much money. And it's stuff that I can like eat. Like, I still have stuff from like weeks ago because it's like rye bread that I've just cut into slices, put in a like bag, like a plastic bag, and then tie a knot and put it in the freezer. And that's not gonna just last for like weeks, maybe even months potentially, before it starts going bad. And then I also just have like a bunch of bread and danishes that I can eat. That's it. That's nice. You get sometimes stuff that I don't like that much, but it's usually more the danishes where it's like stuff that I don't really like too much. So yeah. I saw that you wrote something else earlier. When you're a smart guy, you could make the measurements into sections, but you can change / mod it after what game or what you're doing. True. Although I will say, you might say that I'm a smart guy. I still haven't actually gotten the dimensions of the box itself to work correctly, because it keeps fucking up for some reason. So it doesn't like fit 100%. So when it comes to like this out here, it is like a few pixels off. So the game actually is going a little bit past this. So yeah, that's a little bit annoying for me, but you barely notice it. It's like such a small amount of space. It's like at most 5 pixels, I think. So it's barely noticeable. Actually, it does also mean that it cuts off a little bit in the bottom, but it's like barely anything, so most people probably wouldn't notice it. So yeah, they're real cool as well. Bongo or a tank or a tonka. Yep. I feel like a plastic bag drifting on the wind. Yep. Also, I need to go and get the water. Right. That's good. I'm gonna have to go for like a minute or less because I need to go and grab some water, because Valbo redeemed a hydrate and I don't have any water with me right now. So I'll just quickly go and grab that. So just load the background music a little bit and mute myself and switch over to that other. I'm back. Want some DPS for that fate farm? Sure. Feel free to join. I do have a party finder up, so you can just join through that if you want to. Because I still need to do. I don't remember how. I keep forgetting how many I've done. Let's see. 23, so we still have 37 left. There's Ryuko. Oh yeah, also got the border. Another DPS you can also tank. I mean, I'm fine with just tanking. I just went for that because, hey, soloing things is, I feel like, a little bit easier on tanks. Especially Warrior, just due to the fact that you can go bunga bunga. Not have to worry about dying. Although I guess technically you probably do the fates on any class, it's just a little bit more difficult or it takes longer. You can't pull as many enemies, stuff like that. Like on these, where it's just like, hey, here's a ton of enemies, kill them. It's like, oh yeah, I'm low, not anymore. Last one. And we got a boss one this way. And it's also the only one up currently. Kind of get how bright the summoner spells are. Summertime. I actually didn't even realize there was going to be. It's now that it would have changed. To be honest, I also just always forget when it is that stuff happens. Just the fact that my phone usually just does it like on its own. And PC, so I never really have to like think about it. Got one down there. I think it's also a boss one. Oh, I actually didn't even know that stun actually worked in this one. I feel like I often get surprised when sort of boss-esque monsters in the game actually, like, past have or Born actually can get stunned. It doesn't feel like it's often that can happen. Okay, now we're just gonna wait for something to spawn, and there we go. Vote of the air is probably the fastest one. I think. And Ruka Road, most normal Fate bosses can get stunned and interrupted. Alright. Then it's probably just mostly the, like, interrupted. I'm surprised by it because that's usually just like indicators. Well, like, hey, this thing can get interrupted. Like, stuns, I feel like I don't see enemies that can be stunned as often. Like, normal enemies are not surprising because they usually won't have any sort of resistance to that, but especially the like any sort of boss that I'm surprised by. That one, and one there. Then we got the ones up here. And the turtles down here. Almost done. Let's see, where's the next one gonna be? So I'm from the 28. Okay. Almost halfway. That was a loud puff from my finger. Hang out on voice chat. I mean, we can do that. I did actually. I think it was Fabo that I talked about it with yesterday. That I could, because I thought that this was gonna get maybe a little bit boring. I was thinking of basically just jumping into the one of the voice channels in the DA VTubers Discord. Because I thought, hey, that way people could basically just jump in there if they felt like talking. Not on the DA VTuber Discord though. Is there a reason why you're not there? Or have you just not gotten an invite, or... What's the south? Oh yeah, see that's... You left due to drama. Ah. Was it the recent drama that happened, like, I think within the last month or two? I did see that there was some drama. I didn't really fully understand what it was that had happened, but I didn't really feel like poking too much into it. Basically, yes. Alright. I know that there were a few, I think, I noticed mainly 2 other people that left due to a little bit of drama, but I think both of them have joined again at least. From what I understand, I think the person that was involved in the drama was one of the people that left, but then came back. I think I still don't fully understand what happened in it, but it's not really my place to pry, I think, in that situation. At least based on what I understand what it was, I don't think I should have too much to say in that whole subject. go to the EA. We can head to. And then over this way. I mean, we can just not much to say either, but for now you're okay with staying out. Alright, that's fair. I mean, we could just, if you want to still do, like voice chat, we can just, I guess, maybe hope to just my Discord or something. I'm fine with that. I can also try and see if reactive images works now, because I think it basically slightly broke due to a little bit of like me getting locked out of it or something like that. Okay. Alright, and reactive images also works. For some reason it was just like broken for a few streams where if it was displayed it would just show like a large white sort of block of like, hey, yeah, this website isn't accessible for some reason. And it still apparently showed that after I basically logged in again to reactive images. But then as soon as I just reloaded the like browser source, it worked suddenly. Probably because I basically just reset the cache and that fixed it somehow. See that it's lined up a little weird. There you go. That's better. I have to complete best. Yeah, I basically tried moving it around a little bit so I could see what it actually said. The like the error thing. It was like really small due to the size of the like source, but. Yeah, then I just scaled it up, but then I couldn't see what was actually happening. Or then I misaligned it, I guess. Yep. I mean, I technically got most of technically every single ending unlocked actually, but I just didn't do them. Like I got so that I could see all the endings, except the Frenzied Flame one due to it blocking out all the others, but I still got like the Frenzied Flame like accepted it, then I just removed it again. Did you accidentally like get the Frenzied Flame ending, or? There. I mean, that is also the one that probably requires the most amount of work to get. Which is basically why I picked that one over the others, because I was like, yeah, I'll just do the one that requires the least amount of work. Or save those for later. Okay. I did see that he put out one on D, I believe it was. To Ronnie. Okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of the lore, from what I understand, seems to be connected in different ways. But that is sort of to be expected with an Elden Ring or a From Software game, basically. I'm still interested in when they basically announce some more info on the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter either, because all it is just, hey, you get more XP. That's literally all it is. Nope, it's max level. I got it to like max level like months ago, I think. It did take a while though, since I basically had to get a lot of the Nerian onions, which are not cheap. And no, it basically just goes over to this console here, and then we just need to protect it. To an extent, it's just like, hey, protect this one so it doesn't die. But all the enemies just spawn over in this direction. I feel like basically a summoner is just like a flashbang. That's literally what they do. Like half, like 75% of their attacks is just like, oh yeah, how about a flashbang? Unless you have like yeah, like Titan is just like, okay, yeah, that's so right. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there is also, as we're looking at, like the bomb-esque thing, as Joe Cat calls it, that they can summon. It's actually, I feel like it's not as bright as Summoner's spells, though. Or at least, maybe it is as bright, but it's not, doesn't stay bright as long. I feel like Summoner's is just like Titan is like, what, 2 to 3 seconds of just like, hey, here's like an increasing amount of just brightness. Yep. I really hate it when fates basically have like enemies that somehow aggro on you despite the fate being done, and you just can't mount up because of that. Yep. Yep. In my case, right there, I didn't even hit anything. It aggroed onto me. And then the fate ended, and then it was still aggroed onto me despite it running away. It's just like, could you not? Yep. Yep. I think I've heard something, at least I think I mentioned it earlier as well, but Summoner is apparently one of the few classes that can actually pull aggro from a tank. When it comes to like just adds. Yeah. Yeah. Plus also, what is it? 3 or so off globals that they can just like fire off as well while they also summon Bahamut. Which is just like, yeah, a tank can't keep up with that. Yep. I think it's still higher than any of my. Don't remember. Where's my Reaper? Oh, 613 is actually what my Reaper is as well. I think the only reason it's at that is because of the Mandeville weapon. How far are you currently on those? Okay. Yeah. There. I seem to remember that when I did them, it took like maybe like 2 streams to do all of A Realm Reborn. And I think I was able to do, and that was like in the when I did like when I've done 4-hour streams, but I think I was able to do all of the other expansions in like 1 stream, like each. Although it does also depend on, like, some of them do have trials you need to do, so they can definitely slow things down. Yeah, I mean you can. I think there's. Yeah, there is one in Stormblood that you can technically solo it. But because of mechanics, it kind of becomes very difficult. At least from what I remember. Yeah, it's one where you basically need 2 people to basically do it due to, yeah, mechanics. Which one is actually that? I'm getting now. Yeah, that's. I think you can probably skip it if you have high enough DPS, because I seem to remember being able to do that at least. So on DPS it's easy enough. Yeah, that's the thing. yeah. Fair. Yeah, DPS wise, that one's not a problem, but the one from like the Hildebrand and Stormblood is because it's like, hey, here's a mechanic, you cannot survive it unless you have like a second person. Which is kind of the same problem I ran into with I think it's Alexander 4 Savage. I've tried doing that one basically a little bit solo if I can see if I could, because I found a video that summoners apparently can do it. I just keep fucking up the some mechanics because there is an instant death one if you're solo. It's basically just, hey, here's some debuffs. If you have both debuffs at the same time, you die. But if I basically do enough DPS before I get those debuffs, because I have like a 3 to 4 second window where I basically just need to like burst down a like some legs essentially. Only problem is just that I keep messing that up, so I don't time it correctly with the like Phoenix or Bahamut, so it just fucks up. I think I tried, I don't know, like maybe 10 times just doing that like boss, and I just kept screwing it up. Apparently it's also possible to solo like Alexander himself on Savage. Apparently on several classes. But it's still the same of like you need a lot of DPS. Certain parts. Was it just on like normal difficulty or technically hard, I guess? Because I think on those it's possible. I do know that on extreme it might not be possible due to some mechanics, or maybe you need like high enough echo to work. Also, I just noticed I forgot to actually turn on the fucking comms audio in OBS, so people have not been able to hear you the entire time.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. And suddenly just thought like, wait, that thing's great. Shit.
Well, hello.
So I've essentially just been talking to myself essentially on the stream.
Everyone in chat's like, Sabotage finally gone insane. Has he lost it?
I mean, they haven't
been able to the marble.
I mean, they haven't been able to see your like reactive image light up and everything, so that's at least something.
They've been able to see me wiggle.
Yep. But they haven't been able to hear you.
Oof. Well,
the only reason I have that stuff muted is usually just in case I open up something on stream, and so I don't have it suddenly playing through.
okay, I tend to just have, well, I do have the mute buttons right on hand, so.
Yeah, I kind of need to go over into OBS and like click on things because I don't have the keybind set up for that.
Yeah.
Like the only one I have is just for like muting and unmuting my mic.
Gosh. Now that you're done with Elden Ring, I expect, have you figured out what to do next?
Not quite. I'm still trying to figure out what to play, and I'm thinking of maybe making a poll on Twitter and just letting people there decide, but I'm not really sure yet, because Yeah, sometimes it doesn't get a whole lot of traction, those polls.
Oof.
But I do have several games that I can basically go with. Decide on one of them.
I mean, Football does want to do what's it called? It's called Necropolis. Necropolis.
Yep.
Necropolis. Yeah. And since it is kind of a what Souls-like deal, I was thinking it kind of fits.
Yep. Pablo did also mention earlier, what's it called again? Hollow Knight.
Oh
Basically
yeah,
asked
that's
if I
also
had
an
that.
option.
So I do have that. I just haven't played it. Have been slightly spoiled on it though, because I did watch like a playthrough, or an edited playthrough basically of it from Joecat like a few years ago when he did one.
Still a good game though.
Yep. Plus I don't have too much context from that, because it was kind of just, hey, here's like several hours of stream just cooked down into like an hour-long video or so. Or I think it was actually like a few, like 2, 3, like 1 hour videos or something. There's also another game that I recently redeemed on Steam that I forget what it's called now. But I know it's one that you have played at least.
Okay.
At one point on stream, I believe. I'm just completely forgetting what it's called now. It's, I think it was made by one of the creators of Castlevania, I think.
Oh, what's it called? Bloodstained Moon of the Night, whatever it was.
Yeah, that one, Bloodstain something. That's the one.
It is very, how do you call it? Castlevania. And it's kind of funky because there's certain things you have to grind for.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get them. So you have to run around and get them so you can progress, you know.
So there's
It's
a bit of
not like-
farming, basically.
Yeah. But it's like they don't tell you that you have to go farm for this thing, so it's just like, oh yeah, surprise. You have to reach this place, but you can't go there. Not gonna tell you what you have to do. Good luck figuring out.
So kind of like a good old fashion game design of just like, hey, figure it out.
Yeah, very, how do you call it? Old school JRPG moment.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, you finished up this quest now. Good luck figuring out where you need to go.
More like, oh yeah, you have this boss, it's really, really hard, and you basically can't beat it if you don't have this thing.
Oh yeah, also that sort of
But
stuff.
we're not gonna tell you about you needing that thing to beat this boss. So you're gonna spend a lot of time fighting this boss to essentially go, well, this boss is nearly impossible. And then you know, either read a guide or by accident stumble upon that one thing you need in some random corner in the map where that's super unrelated and not talked about at all. And it's just like, huh, this thing made this boss actually beatable.
The only one of those that I can think of that I think I've experienced has been, I think in the Kanto games of Pokemon, where there's the, I think it's the Marowak in Lavender
Where
Town.
you need the, what's it called, the Silk Scope?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
that
the
can't
Silk
be
Scope. I think it's the Silk Scope actually,
But you
where
need
you
a
need to
scope,
like,
yeah.
where you need to go to the city with, I think it's the think it's one of the central towns where there's the psychic gym, I think. I think that's where you need to go and like go up through the that like large building in the center of that city, I think. Could be wrong, it's been so long since I played those games. I just remember that
I can't remember if you have to rescue the president or or that's just a side thing.
I think you need to rescue the president, or maybe that's just to get the... I think you need to do that at some point in order to get Giovanni at least to move. But I can't remember if you get the silk scope there or if that's for the Master Ball. I think it's the Master Ball there as well.
I mean, you get the Master Ball for rescuing the president. I think the silk scope is like a side reward that you get. Like you basically find it on the floor in the tower where the president is held capture, which is kind of funky, kind of weird.
Yeah. I guess that's just like old ways of game design, because now it's just like, we're just gonna give you a little bit of a hint.
I don't know. I feel like some games are very, you have to go here to get this thing. Remember, by the way, because you went into a different shop, now you have, remember to go to this place and get this thing. It's very important. And it's like, you spend time and your side quest, and every time you open a new side quest, the game is like, hey, remember you have to go to this place to get this thing? I find that very common in certain video games nowadays. Especially, what was it, Skyward Sword for the Wii? That one was very egregious. Telling you every minute that, hey, your remote is low on battery.
Oh yeah.
Even though it still had, battery for another hour or so. Just pausing your entire gameplay. Remember, your battery is low.
Yeah, I remember watching a guy on YouTube called Joker Conroy. He did a playthrough of that. It kind of became a meme in his videos of just the game constantly being like, oh yeah, your battery is low, and he's just like, I know, I don't care.
Yeah.
He's just started getting annoyed by the game, by like the Wii.
Yeah, it's also like if you're low on health, the game is like, reminding you every 5 minutes, hey, you're low on health, and the game is, bleeping at you and blinking at you like you're low on health. And it's like, hey, you're low on health, you think?
Just like the usual Zelda, just like low on health sound like...
Yes.
Yeah, like, I know. You're kind of yelling at me.
Also high for yeah.
I think, isn't it in Skyward Sword where there's also Fee, or whatever the spirit in the sword is?
It is Fee that constantly reminds you about everything.
Yeah, where it's like
the low battery and your low health and where you have to go, and she also reminds you that you have to drowse for, going somewhere. It's like a straight hallway, and the thing is at the end of the hallway, and you get halfway through the hallway, and it's like, oh yeah, remember to drowse for Zelda. And I'm like, she's at the end of the hallway. We can basically see her. Why would I drowse for her now?
Yeah, it's basically like, hey, let's hold your hand too much. Like, in games, it's okay with a little bit of hand holding depending on like the difficulty of like, hey, remember this little bit of information. Like, that's okay if it's like a small pop-up that you can then decide to open. But the amount that Fee apparently did it, it's just like, you're worse than Navi. And people were a bit annoyed by Navi from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like, that was the whole meme with Navi of just like, yeah, hey, listen.
exactly.
And
I
then
do
he
like
came in.
games that have less hand-holding, but there's some games where I'm like, yeah, maybe you should do a little hand-holding. It would help a little.
Yeah.
My particular gripe is Monster Hunter, because that one really likes to. Let me put it like this: the tutorial for how you play the game in Monster Hunter is a slideshow. They shove you a slideshow in your face, like, "Hey, this is how you use weapons."
That's not a good way of doing it. It should have been like either do it in Dark Souls, sort of usual thing of like, hey, here's like messages you can read at least, because I kind of like that sort of stuff. It basically just tells you it, and then you can try it out at the same time.
Yeah.
Or have it be anything where you can basically enter a tutorial where it's like, hey, here's like a proper like you do the things in order to progress sort of tutorial. Those I kind of like as well.
This is one way you have to pick up the tiles.
Yep, or just kill.
Murder, murder, kill murder.
I feel like just killing the enemies is kind of just faster because you can just do a few rounds of that and then you get all the things you need.
Yeah.
Although it kind of depends a little bit on the class, because I feel like it can be a little bit slow to do it, like kill just a bunch of things as
Yeah.
thinking healer, for example, or DPS, because either too low damage or not enough self-sustain.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm supposed to turn them in as well, because when you're killing things while we're in a party, it is also giving me things I can see.
I think technically both of us can basically end it in, and it will basically count towards our shared progress.
I was thinking if one of us handed in, if it counts for the entire party, or
It does. I've actually researched a little bit of stuff regarding fates. Technically, one person just needs to do one, in order to get basically credit for it, you just need to do one thing, and it hand in one of these things, then you get credit for everything that the rest of the party basically does, as far as I understand.
okay.
And the same with if you just hit an enemy or hit the boss in one of the boss fates, but the rest of the party has basically done 99% of the damage that you're in the group with, you still get the progress basically.
Let's see.
Okay, that one's done.
Guess we can actually leave it if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we don't need to stay around for these. That's the nice thing.
I was thinking about, I read that you can solo some of the, what do you call it?
I think there's an A rank down
older
there.
extreme. Come again?
That's an A rank, I think. Van Isle, I think.
I don't think I have the thing for that, but I mean, do you want to do it?
We cannot do it just two people. It's literally it's a hunt.
See.
We need at least a full party and probably more in order to do that. Plus, I think usually people just don't kill them just whenever they find them. It's usually just leave them for the trains that happen, because I think that seems to be the common courtesy, and from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to the S ranks, those people don't like when you're just kill steal it.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that it's hey, here's a thing that only spawns every few days.
Okay, I didn't know it was that.
S ranks
Seldom.
have like extremely long cooldowns on them, from what I understand. It's like up to 72 hours, I believe. Some of them. A ranks, I do believe, only have a like 4-hour cooldown, I think, before they respawn.
Okay.
So it's not as bad, but S ranks are the ones that people really want. Maybe just the fact that they actually give the post rewards and everything. I'm kind of confused by why the game needs to basically do the whole receiving data when you open up your shared fate tab.
Not
like-
sure, but it could be something related to how things are, what do you call
Stored.
it, cached. Yeah,
Yeah, probably. Like, that's my assumption as well, that it's stored in a different way than other character data, but still seems weird in a way. But
I mean, it could also be that they, rather than, you know, storing it on what's it called, pre-cached, like instead of spending their pre-cache on what's it called, the fate data, that's probably only going to be accessed by someone, you know, actively grinding fates.
yeah, or yeah,
because-
like rarely open basically.
Yeah, so they don't want to spend, you know, their caching space on data that is rarely visited.
Yeah.
Therefore, it takes a little longer to actually pull.
Makes sense. Does seem weird though that if you basically open the window and you then close it, don't do anything and then open it again, it doesn't save that stuff. You need to basically receive the info again.
Yeah.
That seems weird to me.
They should save it locally on your machine, I guess.
Yeah. At least for like maybe
least
like
when
just a
there's
few minutes
no-
or something.
When there's no change in the data, they
Yeah.
might as well just store it in RAM. It's probably not that much data.
Here's the last one.
How are our ears not fallen off yet? What do you mean, Forbo? Are you tired of listening to In the Distance by what's his face?
So
I can't remember what it's called, but I know the song is called In the Distance.
it's actually close in the distance, to be specific.
You're tired of Phil Collins.
Yeah, I believe it's Sorkin. I don't remember his full name, but Sorkin, I believe, is the composer of pretty much all the music in the game. Not entirely sure about this one though, and I don't know who sings it, but I think it's probably Sorkin.
At least it's not Lahi.
True. I do like the heat, but in moderation.
Yeah, it's a song that keeps. It's very very. The loop is very short on that one. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Avatar didn't make me normal sized. He made me small sized for some reason.
I mean, there is also a small Ishi in game.
Yeah, but that's not Ishi. That's mine.
True. Also, I think there might be
Kraken.
there's more people in the game right now, or here in Ultima Thule right now.
I mean, there are what do you call it? what the word again? Tribe quests in this area. So
True, but it's just right now there's more of these enemies that are spawning than there were earlier.
okay.
And I know that it basically scales based on players in the area.
Okay. I mean,
That's
it could
kind
be
of-
the people. There is half an hour till the role quest reset.
Yeah, until
Or
they
the tribe
reset. Yeah,
quest daily resets. So I know a lot of people lock in to just sort of wait for them to happen. So
true. Just know that at least in Bostia and so on, it does also have the whole thing of more people that are in the area, the more difficult the critical engagements, as they're called,
the
basically
more
gets.
boss you can jar. Boss jar. Sorry. That was a terrible pun.
Yeah, basically the enemies end up either there's more that spawn. Basically, the enemies take more damage and can hit, or they take less damage and can hit harder. Like if it's the bosses, things like that.
Hmm.
So fate's basically scaled depending on how many people are in the zone.
Yeah.
Could probably check really quickly. Where's that one? Yes, trying to search for elsewhere here. I was just going to just add all the languages. Apparently there's 19 people here in... or no. Nope, that's in all sorts of other areas. How do I select Ultimate Tool in this search list?
I don't know.
Sea of Stars, maybe?
I mean,
yeah, that's-
that would limit it to who are in the Marin Lamentorium and Ultra Full, yes.
Yeah, and I can see
But-
that there's 70 people that load in on that one, but it's mostly just Bar Lamentorum, but that's probably because
The new
Operates.
Labyrinth quest, yeah. I've been enjoying them. The area is really... It's also a really nice area with the music in the background.
Oh yeah, I love the music, and I want to be. I'm almost certain that it's a reward from basically getting to a high enough rank, and I want that music so bad.
Yeah, same.
If I'm not mistaken, it's also a remix of Footfalls, I believe.
Sounds like it, yeah. But I think there's more to it than just footfalls.
Yeah, it's probably mixed with some other stuff, but there's definitely.
I mean, footfalls
Parts of
were
it.
already a mix of, you know, a lot of songs. So,
Oh, yeah. It was like every single expansion plus Realm Reborn,
yeah.
like main theme, yeah. Then there was also
Love
like the
Footfalls.
final
Good song.
days, like the first phase of Endsinger, where it was basically just like, oh yeah, here's like all the main bosses from the expansions, or from every single part of the game so far, just
Yeah.
mixed together. I still feel like though that song, I feel like the Heavensward and Stormblood section does sort of blend a bit too much together, so I can't quite hear the, like, when it switches there.
Also, jellyfish.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Also, Tiny Shanna.
Yes.
My character's way smaller than you are right now.
I mean, if I hopped in the jellyfish, I'd be even smaller.
True.
So shiny.
I will say a nice thing actually about these fates is it pays for the teleport fee.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Have I been getting free teleports from you?
I think so.
Well, thank you for the free teleport.
I mean, it's only 100 gil, and I get like 178 from each fate, so it's get 78 gil every single time. So yay!
Raise.
Like it's not a lot, but it's at least something still.
Yeah. By the way, have you done your weekly for blue coin yet?
Nope. I keep forgetting to actually do that.
Okay. I mean, we can do it if you wanna.
Maybe. Could even, depending on how long this actually takes, we could maybe do it during stream. I'm forgetting though. Let's see. This one included, I have 13 left to do. If I did the math correctly in my head, at least. It was like 46 I was at. Yep, 46.
I don't know, I haven't kept track. And I started doing the, what's it called, the Fae tribe quest.
From Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
They actually also give out a whole lot of XP, I feel like.
Yeah, but at the same time, they also don't have, what's it called, show, combat, what's it called, tribe quests. This expansion and forward.
Yeah. I think actually, ever since, I think Heavensward, they actually stopped, I think they just went to, like, one combat, I think, and then a gathering and a crafting one. Getting about
no,
Heavensward.
in Stormblood, I think, yeah, it is Stormblood. They had two combat ones as well. The Ananta and, what's it called, the Kojin.
Oh yeah, and Heavensward also had that. There they had just like the Mughals and the Namazu. They were basically combined of those. That's right. And then from Shadowbringers onward, they have just split up so that there's a combat, crafter, and a gatherer one. Yes.
Bob was asking what the blue coin is. It's a currency, a trading gear. Nothing to do with balls. Though you do also need the copper coin.
Yeah, it's basically Aglaia, or however you pronounce that one, gives the copper one. U14 gives the blue one.
Yes.
Or however you pronounce those, because I still don't know how the actual
I'm
pronunciation
pretty
is
sure
of it.
the first one is Agalaya. I have no idea about the second one. I just call it Eurobeat.
Fair.
Has nothing to do with Eurobeat.
It's just it's words that people don't necessarily know how to pronounce, so it's just kind of like whatever.
You get into a group, everyone calls it by a different name, but everyone is like,
They understand.
they know it's the same thing if it starts with an E and has an OR in it.
Yeah. Or people just say like, oh yeah, Endwalker second Alliance raid. People know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Endwalker A2.
That could work. Although I feel like if you just said like EA2, some people would probably be like, what? Until you give them context.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know about that football. We'll get there eventually. Also, we have someone who's following us around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't there maybe also trying to just get baits done? Possibly. There's another one that spawned.
Can't remember how many I'm missing. Can't remember where I see it.
I think it's either under character. Nope. It's under travel. And then shared fate.
Shared fate, yeah.
I just made it a thing on like one of my hotbars because I was like, yeah, I don't feel like looking for it every single time.
Yeah.
Especially when I was doing like all of the Shadowbringer ones. That wants basically make sure that I kept track of that.
I'm 32 of 60.
Over halfway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother bringing it the whole way. Come on, Phoenix. There we go.
I think that I did a little bit. Like the first few fates that I completed here were basically just because, hey, there's the special fate up. And then I just did it and, hey, got some fates done that way.
That one fated night.
It's basically the, I think it's called the Chi fate or something like that. If you do it like enough times, you can basically get a mount from it.
Huh. But yeah, I was thinking about doing the, what do you call them? The old extreme trials that you can basically solo. I think I said that already, didn't I?
I think you started saying it, but then I think you maybe got distracted or something. So I don't think you mentioned it all.
Distracted by that booty. Boom,
But what extreme trials were you thinking of doing?
You know, the what's it called? The Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and so on ones.
Yeah, this is the
really
one.
old ones.
This is the one from the Chi Fate that you can get the level check amount.
The what's it called? The level. What is it called again? I can't remember. Something.
Level checker is what this is called.
Yeah. Big dragon.
But why do you want to do the old trials again? Actually,
That's a reward for them. The mount stuff.
So you haven't gotten the Born and Heaven's Point ones yet?
Nope. I only focused on getting, well, this thing. Because...
Fair. I just farmed
big.
them. I just farmed them for the fun of it because, hey, it's easy that I could do it solo.
Exactly.
I do love my Floridian cat.
The crocodile.
Yeah. It's essentially a cat from Florida.
A cat from Florida. Is that the flavor text?
Nope. But
That's
you
the
do
meme.
know, you do know how people from Florida are regarding crocodiles and alligators, right?
No, I don't know the meme.
I've literally seen people basically just like grab one of them like by the neck and just be like, okay, yeah, you're going back into this pond where you belong. Like they don't care about them. They kind of just treat them like house cats to an extent.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, grab it by the neck. It starts like hissing, and they're just like, yeah, shut up. Throw them back into the I don't know, lake or river or something like that. Just, alright. But apparently it's because they're so common and people just like get used to them. There's also been like, I'm assuming you probably know about Florida Man stories.
Maybe.
Basically, just like
sure.
basically just it's essentially a sort of meme online of news articles from Florida where it's Florida Man arrested for selling gold tickets to heaven behind the KFC or something like that.
Okay.
Like insane stories where it's apparently because Florida has some sort of law where all arrests are apparently publicly available knowledge or something like that. So there some insanely just batshit insane stories just come out from Florida of like people doing insane things like, oh yeah, here's some people that for some reason had like a few baby alligators in like their car for some reason, and were arrested because of that. Like, there are some insane stories. Let's see, Fabo has one. Another question is just, is that one of the Cox and Crendor animated ones that he has linked? Because it kind of just gave me an error when I tried hovering over it. I won't tell me which one it is. Because they have covered a few on their podcast at least. And there are some absolutely insane ones where it's just like, what is going on with this?
Why would you do this? Oh, that didn't even reach you. I should have been closer. Oh well. Too late now.
Which one?
Searing light.
Ah. Oh yeah, I think there's a bit too much of a distance there.
Oof. Should just reach the rest of the party regardless.
Yeah.
Make it map wide reach on searing light. There we go. Problem solved. They should also make the animation for it reach the entire map so everyone can see it.
That would be an option. But yeah, I also see now which one it is that Fabo linked. It's Cox and Crendor, Tito, and the Golden Tickets.
Oh no.
I kind of want to watch that on stream actually now.
Okay.
We could take a small break and then I can quickly pull that one up because they
are
a
small break from Far in the Distance or what it was called.
Yep. Let's see, I just need to quickly adjust this window a little bit. And I also need to remember to mute the music because no need to have Close in the Distance in the background. And that's just good enough, and there you go.
I'm gonna just watch on stream then.
I'm just a little bit unsure if the audio is maybe a bit too loud or not. How's the audio? Okay, Fabo says a little bit down. Let's. Maybe there, I guess.
Okay, so our last animation was about the insanely large check given to Florida Man by Mr. Tito Watts?
Oh yeah, Tito Watts.
Well, Jacksonville, Florida, Tito and Amanda Watts were arrested over the weekend for selling golden tickets to heaven to hundreds of people. The couple who sold the tickets on the street for $99 per ticket told buyers the tickets were made from solid gold and each ticket reserved the buyer a spot in heaven.
Holy
Simply
shit.
present the ticket at the pearly gates and you're in. The tickets were just wood sprayed painted gold with "Ticket to Heaven, Admit 1" written on marker. You can't sell something as gold when it's not. That's where the Watts crossed the line into doing something illegal. Tito Watts said in his police statement, here we go. I don't care what the police say. The tickets are solid gold. It ain't cut up 2x4s I spray painted gold. And it was Jesus who gave them to me behind the KFC and said to sell them so I could get me some money to go to outer space. I met an alien named Stevie who said if I got the cash together, he'd take me and my wife on his flying saucer to his planet that's made entirely of crack cocaine. So, try to send an innocent man to jail and see what happens. You should arrest Jesus because he's the one who gave me the golden tickets and said to sell them. I'm willing to wear a wire to set Jesus up. This dude straight up is willing to rat out Jesus. Tito Watts went from being a background character in another Florida Man story to basically becoming Florida Man.
Tito Watts is the modern day Judas.
Police said, here's the crazy part. Police said they confiscated over $10,000 in cash, 5 crack pipes, and a baby alligator.
The baby alligator.
Yes?
Jesus is giving out free tickets to heaven. We don't even have to believe in him anymore. He's just giving out tickets.
Behind the KFC.
Yeah, I want to know where they met Stevie at.
Well, Stevie the alien, I don't know. Probably behind the KFC. That's where everything goes down.
That's true. He probably was.
In
behind
case
the
you weren't
KFC.
aware, KFC's where it goes down.
In Jacksonville.
And the Jacksonville KFC. There's only one. The Jacksonville KFC is where it goes down.
It's so fucking dumb. These stories are so insane.
You don't say.
It's not the only one that that there's an animated version of. There's also like the original one where it's like, I don't know, I think like they mentioned it in the video, but like, hey, here's a previous time they had talked about it where it was like another weird story.
Oof.
Anyway, time to keep going with the fate, I guess.
Far in the distance.
Yep.
I mean, you have the ability to put on all the music. It is available.
True.
How is this one? Stand by the terminal, cast things.
Yep. And if the cooldown has finished on it, potentially spawn a like that's the rest of the quest line for that special fate in the area.
Ah,
Because that's from the Omicron recall quest line, or the fate line, basically.
okay. Kaboom. Oh, they're out of range. How many are you missing on this, by the way?
I can't really see the gameplay, but let's see.
Don't need to see the gameplay. You're a warrior.
Let's see, I'm missing 10. So after this one, there's only 9 I need to do.
Only yes you need to do?
Only 9.
Only yes you need to do.
Now I understood it.
9? Yeah?
I got it. I got it.
It's a bad pun. Oh, Fobbo, what you got there?
Yeah, I think that's another Cox and Crendor animated.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Ta-da!
Okay, let's see. We'll probably do the one down this way. Yes, like 5.5 minutes left on it. Should be plenty of time.
Between the two of us, probably.
Yep. I mean, most of the kill a bunch of enemies bait you can probably do if there's like 3 or 4 minutes left on it at least.
Yeah. It's just gonna be done fast when we're both the tank and DPS.
Yep.
One big Bahamut. Here you go. I did manage to get my healer up as well. We're going to do, what's it called? Another Sylvan Subterranean. I still want to do it. We just need, what, a 4th person, I guess.
Yeah.
If, Jen wants to be in as well. If not, we'll need more than that.
Yeah.
So I bought a lot of manga recently.
Ooh. What did you get?
I got the manga of Unimaya, I'm Now Your Sister.
Isn't that the one that recently got an anime adaptation? Like this season?
Yes. It is. I really like the anime adaptation. It was really good. So I was like, how much is the entire manga? I was like, oh yeah, $61, entire manga. Still ongoing though. I was like, okay then. It is now mine. It is good, and there's a lot less fan service than in the than there is in the anime. They really went hard on the fan service in the anime.
Of course.
And it has both a censored and uncensored version.
Okay. Question: How much did they have to censor?
So this is a what do you call it? Like original Japanese is the quote-unquote uncensored version, and the one we got in what's it called?
The West, I guess.
In the West, and all you know, Western services have censors in it. Just like And Father was like, no booba. Oh, there's booba in the, what do you call it, in the English version. Well, I say English version, in the Western version. It's just they censored certain situations, like certain parts of, like the main character goes from being a guy to, you know, being a girl. What they censored was when what's it called? The main character has to, you know, go to the changing room for gym class, for example. There was a lot more censors on other things as well. I think, like in the first episode, where he's become a girl, he's like, well, his sister's like, well, you gotta spend some time, you know, enjoy yourself being a girl now. And he's like, yeah, that's a good idea. So he actually goes over and turns on porn. In the English version, there is no other sounds than the computer flipping on and the two characters talking. But in the what's it called? In the Japanese version, you can clearly hear the porn.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, that's something that happens. For some reason, they censor him or her getting her first bra, but they don't censor them getting swimwear. For some reason.
Okay, I guess it's maybe because swimwear isn't seen as naughty of a thing, I guess. Maybe.
I have no idea. But I mean, there is also parts where she is semi-topless, you know, getting a new bra, because getting a new one or getting your okay, I couldn't accept the teleport. I was not allowed to.
Yeah, it did also say that when I clicked it, that like, hey, someone is unable, and I was kind of confused by that.
I was sent somewhere else.
But
I'm just gonna fly. Yeah, it sent me to the air area. I guess it's because the party friend,
yeah, the person that
decided
joined.
to teleport elsewhere first and then changed their mind, and then I just got pulled by that.
I think it's actually because they went here first, or somewhere first, teleported to us while they were in this area, and you basically got that pop-up, and it probably hadn't disappeared, and you hadn't like removed it.
Well,
I think
we were
might have been
mid-combat, so I didn't get a prompt for theirs, but it was like kind of funky.
This one ran out of time. I didn't notice how much time was actually left on it. It was like a minute.
Oof.
That was not enough.
But yeah. Naturally, I got my hands on the uncensored version of the Onemai anime. The manga kind of has none of that. They do show off the swimwear scene, but like, it's not shoved directly in your face in the same way. And the one character, or the two characters with, shall we say, the big booba, they don't have as big booba as they do in the anime. Like the manga booba is reduced. or rather, the manga pooper was never big to that. Well, it was big, but not the ginormous not the ginormous ones we got in the anime.
What you're saying is basically the anime, the people that made the anime went a bit too hard with the horny.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I guess it's also, you know, something in the medium because, you know, the medium of anime can animate physics, but you can't really with, you know,
with the
manga. So
yeah.
They also jumbled the what's it called, story a bit. I guess that makes the what's it called, like the final chapter of or rather the final episode of the anime is for the most part actually anime unique or anime specific, if you wanna say that. So it's stuff that wouldn't normally that doesn't happen in the same way. Like if this the at some point they go to a hot spring in the manga. If the anime had followed the manga, it would have been like episode 3. But in the manga, or rather in the anime, it's the final thing that happens before the show ends.
Oh.
And it also changes up certain things as well.
Okay, so they basically just move things around a bit, essentially.
Yeah. Which I guess does make the anime flow better. Because I get the feeling they don't expect to make a second season of the show.
Unless, of course, it gets enough, like, viewers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, if it's popular enough, or makes enough money at the box office, it will always get a second season. Because it shows that the market wants what's on the table.
Yep. I am thinking, though, that some anime might, due to the popularity of the manga, might get a second season guaranteed.
Yeah, that is also a thing. Like, Nagatoro was instantly when the anime of Nagatoro launched, it was instantly renewed for second season.
Yeah.
Right away. Simply because, well, it good, yo.
Yep.
It is also another spice show, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went ahead and bought all 6 volumes of the manga for Nimai.
I've been thinking of maybe buying some stuff from one of my local tabletop / role-playing stores, because it's about to shut down here next week, or next month, basically. So they are apparently having a big sale.
Okay.
So might be able to get some stuff there. Cheap.
Okay. Fobo is asking about favorite cozy anime to suggest for non-weebs. That's a very hard question. I guess the real question is, what kind of franchises are you interested in normally? Like, there's a lot of cozy anime, but like when you say for non-weebs, what exactly are you looking for? A lot of people make the, how do you call it, the mistake to, how do you put it, make the mistake to sort of think of anime as a genre, but it is not a genre, it is a medium. So basically, if you have anything you quote unquote like if you like superhero movies, there is superhero anime you can watch.
Yeah.
Like My Hero Academia is a really good example of that, because it is basically what do you call it,
Superhero
DC
high school.
or Marvel. Yeah, it's high school combined with what's it called, it's high school combined with the Marvel and DC universe, X-Men kind of dealios. So you can just sort of, if you want the Avengers in anime, just pick My Hero Academia. It's the one.
Yep.
Okay, we have one.
Yep. Was this in the toxic fan base? Yeah, from what I've heard, the My Hero Academia, some of them can be a bit toxic, apparently.
Yeah.
I think it kind of depends on where you find them, but some of them seem to don't really know how to behave well online, it seems. But I feel like you can probably find those kind of people like in every single fandom.
Yeah. So as long as the fandom is big enough, it'll have toxic a-holes in it.
Yep.
You can't escape that. Like the rest of the human race. Yeah. Kaboom! I can't see anything.
That just reminds me of that like meme. I'm going to blind myself. Like the kid with like a lamp, just like turning it on in their face. Like, why?
I don't know. He liked pain.
I don't know. It's just a meme that I've seen at one point, and just Summoner. I'm going to go ahead and blind myself. Uses Titan.
Yes, definitely. Where to did we teleport? Okay, down there. Don't know.
Yep. Did it not allow you to teleport?
Yeah, because someone else decided to teleport as well. And they're like, you want to go to that one over there? And I'm like, no.
I think that was a previous one from someone else who tried teleporting to it.
It's a bit funky.
Yeah.
Because it seems when there are two teleports to some place, it'll just pick the teleport area that is closest by, rather than picking the place where everyone went, even though both people went to the same place. It's okay, I don't need XP or anything. I'm doing this because I'm lazy. Moth memes, lamp. Just don't lampoon chat.
But Farboy, you didn't spell it correctly. Needs to be this special like A to be the right meme.
Maybe he didn't have the special A available.
Is it the one with like 2 dots or something above it or something like that?
I have no idea. I have not seen the meme. It's the wrong thing. You don't speak IKEA language.
I just need 2 more, then I'm done.
Welcome done. If you want to start on anything anime and you want something short and easy to just pick up and watch, that just, you know. I would recommend, what's the name again? Space Patrol Lulico. It is...
Isn't that the one made by Trigger?
Yes, it is. It is made by Trigger.
And it has like a bunch of memes in it, I think, or jokes, references, something like that, isn't it?
It
Isn't
is
that the
a
one?
comedy action and anime. The whole deal about it is that someone made an argument about budgets in anime, and Trigger wanted to create a quote-unquote lowest budget possible anime, and that's what Space Patrol Lulico is. It is lowest budget anime. We're talking about they reuse, you know, things from, also this one's done. But it is lowest budget anime, and it basically has a lot of reuse from other animes that they have made in the past, and like you can see, if you look closely, if you pay attention, you can see the 2x2 framing that they've done in the anime. It is incredible how much they actually managed to convey with just a total of 4 frames of animation. So yeah, that's one I would recommend as if you don't really think about genre or anything, it's one I would recommend to just go watch. The episodes are really short, like it's 10, I think it's like 10 episodes, but they're like 10 minutes each at most.
I feel like the one that I hear a lot times that people sort of recommend is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah, I can see why. It's one of the few animes that does have mainstream appeal, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not too anime. Like,
I mean,
it doesn't.
It's very
Yeah,
anime if you ask me, but
Yeah.
it's not one that devils super much in fan service. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't go too it doesn't go too into the extreme of like what some anime do.
Yeah. Got Naruto once, said no, then they told me to watch One Piece. You said no. I mean, One Piece is a very, very strong comedy anime.
And a very, very long one.
Yeah. Which is why I would say something like Space Patrol Lulico is probably maybe a good place to start, simply because it's short and most of its comedy is, what do you call it, slapstick comedy, but also references to, well, memes. Oh, you decided to fly?
Oh, I just went over to base Omicron. I'm done.
Oh, I didn't notice. I just went where everyone else went ish.
Okay, time's back close in the distance. Okay, so roll. And I guess also the triple tribe cards.
You watch the Dragon Maid one and wish that I was the Dragon Maid? I mean, it's kind of in the plans. Don't tell anyone.
Oh. Is she Dragon Maid?
Is she Dragon Maid? I don't know if he's she. How about no? I just gotta finish this thing, I guess. Just people are here.
Just currently quickly checking things off in on some websites that I use to basically keep track of things. That one, okay.
I mean, I guess if you liked Dragon Maid, perhaps. I mean, Dragon Maid had a combination of the whole cute girls doing cute things, but also a bit of what's it called, fantasy, sort of intertwined. I haven't watched Dragon Maid myself.
I've watched season 1, and I haven't gotten around to watching season 2 yet.
Okay, but like, my impression is, at least, if you liked Dragon Maid, at least from the perspective of cute girls doing cute things, then you will definitely also like Onimai, I'm Now Your Sister, because that is kind of the what's it called? I mean, the anime is very fan service heavy, yeah, but it is also a show about what's it called? His elder sister wanting to, bring his older brother back to back to society, because he's been enclosed in his room for like 2 years. Which is why she was like, hey, let's try turning him into a girl, that might work. And him actually, going through the whole becoming a girl thing. So I guess Onimai might actually fit if you really want another one. It's like us, it's just longer, I guess. But yeah, it is a very cute anime in many ways, and I guess it is technically also what you call a lolly show anime, but that's besides the point, I guess. Anyway, what now? We killed the thing.
Know. Yeah, I pinched up all the ones for Splatoon at least. And I bought all the things that I could or needed from the vendors, so...
Okay. I don't know, should we do both Agaliath and Aerothesian, or just Arrow?
We can go with just Arrow, I think.
I mean, technically you need both.
Yeah, but... We can see how we feel after the first one at least, because... Yeah. I guess it's quick to switch class because I can't really do it on the warrior.
Yeah. And
Also,
I guess we have to ditch this party. I don't know, hand it to one of them and then leave?
I think I'm just leaving because
Okay.
then he just gives it to someone random in the party, basically.
I have hit leave.
Thing.
Boop, now it's yours. Here you go. Enjoy. Bye. 10-minute break. You have something. Yeah, I don't know. Could also go tank for this. Too late, we'd have to restart.
Yeah. I mean, it does only say 5 minutes, or less than 5 minutes, but you never know.
Well, we're only missing one tank and one healer now.
Yeah, we're not missing a whole lot. The thing that Paolo said is the presidents go to an anime convention.
Oh no.
It's one of those president memes, I guess, with the AI voices.
Very presidential.
Like, I would say some of them are really good, some of them are also just like weird. I think it kind of depends on who makes the videos.
Yeah. Some people just do low effort meme show.
Then there's something like I watched one earlier today where it was basically just Biden and Trump that for some reason had got into a leveling roulette in Final Fantasy, and it ended up in Doma Castle.
Okay.
And then it was basically just them complaining about things and like just talking. It was just like, what the hell? I think there's. But yeah, it basically just they keep just arguing, and then at the end, Biden says, "At least the music in here is good." And then Trump just agrees with him, like, "Yeah, the music in Doma Castle is good, like the dungeon," and it is.
Cube pop.
Yep.
See if we can remember all the mechanics.
I think it should be good for most of them. The only one I sometimes mess up with is Halone. It's like the hey, here's like 4 AoEs in a row, and just me screwing up the positioning of myself.
Yeah. The only thing I'm missing from the drops are the legs. Then I have the full what's it called? Hypostatic set? Hypostatic? I'm not sure. Someone was not here. But yeah, that's a 620 set. I don't have any, what do you call it, rings and such, but I could probably work on that.
Can you even get accessories from there? Or
Nope.
I had a feeling you probably need to go either crafted gear for that or from Bezos, I'm guessing.
I'm probably going to do a Luna set, if anything, because I already have Purgatory. Mostly. Which is Abyssus. Which is Abyssus 610 set. Yes, shiny. And we do have another summoner on the team. I guess I should see if they use that. Okay.
Yeah, see if make sure you don't stack the buffs.
Stirring light, yeah. Also, all the dragons
No true abundance. Feel you, the heartbeat of the land.
Bit off center.
Let's see. Not because attacks, there are some of those that I also forget. Like these giving and land things. I can't forget some of those. Like if it's in or out.
Yeah, you can basically tell by the roots that in circle. If they're green, it's in. If it's like red, pink, it's out. Like where you have to be.
Okay.
Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
Rubaui. Or whatever. Floral haze is the weird debuff that makes you walk. This one is in. And then you go out and pay attention to the direction of your debuff. And this is the weird, I believe it's the weird one with that combines two.
Circles? Or
Oh, not yet. In a little bit. So. Yeah, time for circles.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Lufa. Then yellow. Then blue. And it's over.
doesn't it have anything shortly after?
It has the second version, yeah. Can skip it with plenty of DPS though.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Here comes the weird, I can't remember, there's a mixed version where you have the cross ones and they're like larger AoEs. I think they combine it, or rather we get the debuff and then we get Landwalker, which is big circle. And then it combines with oh, this is not good. Found a spot. And then we have to be inside. Oh, I missed my debuff.
Oh, if it's... I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing and
Willow.
specifically made my character walk into that.
Yeah.
I mean, because I was paying attention to the outward moving AoEs.
Beyond
Yeah.
adversity
Here
lies
comes
strength.
the circles again, I believe. In just a few. Yellow first, then blue. After that, yellow. And blue. And then two yellow right after each other.
Good children,
And we're
be
done.
strong for what awaits.
See, face and boots, and I need none of those.
It's both the caster, it seems.
Yeah, I already have them.
Maybe the upgrades for me, but I just passed on it in case I can get something else that
By
I
my
would rather have.
authority, let the
Yeah.
land be remade.
I have put all the gear from, what's it called, this one specific. I think I have one that's weird, but this one specific I've gotten most of the gear from this one. I'm just gonna wait a bit and see if someone uses the... And no one... Yeah, because mine is an AoE. And this one disappears anyway.
After the next fight. Whereas the next
Yeah,
fight
when you
begins,
enter the next fight, the limit break we have here is just gone. So we might as well just spend it. It's because here we have like, in between you have like 2 limit breaks. Or what's it called, LB2s. And they upgraded to LB3s in the fight itself. But because they upgraded to LB3s, they, what's it called, reset the gate. So the LB2 just disappears.
So instead of just wasting it, we might as well just spend it.
Yeah, on killing, what's it called, creep boss. Might as well speed up the transition. It also means I get to LB.
Yep, and usually casters and physical range don't get to do that too often.
Yeah, because they're always, when it comes to physical range, they're always, what do you call it? They're always AoEs of some kind.
Yeah.
So you always want the, what's it called?
The melee to do...
the melee to do it because they do more damage.
Yep. Unless it's... Unless you're in a fucked situation, in which case healers. Or unless it's specifically tanks that need to do it. Because mechanics.
There is one where you're, what do you call it? Required to do it as a tank. I don't think there are any other besides the one in Stormblood. Shadowbringers. My
Forgive
bad.
me, but I couldn't stay away.
It
From what I
seems
can
my
remember, at
sister
least
shall
during the
be
MSQ,
joined.
there is... I think the only one I can remember is Seed of Sacrifice, at least.
Together.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can see I've messed up my sound.
I will spin your fate.
I actually also learned some time ago that this one actually has 2 versions of the cards. Which I didn't know.
To defy fate.
There is what's it called, Ice and Fire, and what's it called?
The Heart.
Are mine to command.
Yeah. Charm, I think it's called.
Yeah, which is look at one of the characters or not.
It's always, I think it's always look at Nemea. But I think it actually also draws a line between you and the character you have to look at or away from.
Yeah. I've just never had that one. And the only reason I knew found out that there actually was something with that was because Chun Chun was basically doing this one at one point, and he got that one, and he had never seen that one before, so he just started freaking out like, what the fuck is happening? What does this mean? Where's the fire?
Honorable Paul stand in the yacht. You also have to be, if you're targeted by the one where you have to spread, where you have to spread out, you don't want to stand in the yacht either with that one. Because that'll kill you.
Alright.
Found that one out the hard way. And tank stack. and then water push. Water R push? Yes. Yup. Here comes another card. And a dice.
Reverse.
I mean, you just gotta move your butt. Get your moves on. Or you can also jump. There we go. I have a dancer who likes to sleep on the floor, I see.
Yeah. For some reason, the game also seems to say that I apparently have max aggro.
You don't have aggro, you're just the one in our what's it called? Hardy, who's doing the most damage. So it's you who has the max aggro, but our tank is not. We're not using the stance, so that puts you on top of the list, but without the aggro.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
Bill quickly has to just fix this issue with the sound. I have a macro for turning what's it called? Sound effects and stuff on and off, but it had got misaligned, so it only turned off it turned off the wrong things, or rather it turned off one while turning on the other.
Yeah.
Gonna wait for the LB to charge, and then I'm gonna go kaboom! Be gone!
So is our tank.
Oh, snap! He took a sacrifice for it. He became the sacrifice of all our dreams.
Summon your courage and press on.
But yeah, if you look at your limit break gate, you can see that we have a little bit of limit break, but once the next spot starts, it'll basically get emptied.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Oh no, repeated group AoE.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Yes. That was easy.
I didn't fuck it up.
Now we just have to not fuck it up a second time.
Yep. Just gonna follow where everyone else is going.
Yeah. I can't remember which one, but I'll see where there are fewest people and just go there. People usually mess this one up a little. And there has to be X amount of people inside one of these.
Isn't it kind of common to maybe like give each group a specific one or something like that?
Yeah, that's what the good groups do.
You must do better than that against me.
It's not what everyone manages to do. And it's a little hard to set them up in random groups with what do you call it, with the symbols.
Yeah.
Simply because randoms just choose to start whenever. So
I mean, if you have it saved, you can just quickly use one of those.
yeah, but like you can't put one down if the fight is started. So and
That's
you have
true.
to be in the arena to start it. So if it's one of those people who just if there's a tank in there who goes like, yeah, I'm gonna just pop in and start it. Yeah, you can't really, you don't get to actually put it down. You get to not.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh, I made it. Oh, the
Our
tank is dead.
other, yeah, and also our
Seized with one's own hand.
other.
Yeah, the other DPS. Hopefully.
Spreading like this.
This one, it kind of doesn't matter. As long as one group gets out and destroys the center sphere, it's kind of a win. So you do need to destroy all three. Flush.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Aegis.
Big slice. Good thing we are not bread.
I didn't get to use my spooky slice though fully.
Spooky slice.
Yep.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
I do like the spooky slice. I've been practicing it, but I don't have it leveled yet.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh, lol. I was way too close.
Lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Gosh. Groove babies. Yan again. Groove babies in the number threes.
Well,
And there we go.
your next test awaits.
Ah, shoes.
This is
Oh,
still
well.
such a cool transition to the next area, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Just riding the wave. Hopefully not all the way to the grave.
Not
That's
exactly
fine.
the
People's
ideal.
already done this. I don't think we have any new players in this one.
Didn't look like it from what I saw earlier. It didn't seem to pop that message, at least, as far as I could see. I fucked up something there. I used an ability that I shouldn't have, which cancels some other stuff. Damn it.
Ooh.
It's basically just an attack that I can do that. If I start using something else while, like after I've used an attack, it basically just cancels some other attacks that I can do.
Okay. I'm not that ingrained in how the Reaper stuff works out.
Tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourselves. Oh, ring of ice, have mercy upon them.
Also this song.
Oh yeah.
Time to kill rocks. Just don't get rocked.
Love moves me to act.
Go. Unfortunately, we are not allowed to pet it.
Simple things.
I mean, we could technically pet. It's just not really gonna react to it.
Right.
Go on, play.
Ah. Hey. I'm fighting with one of the healers for being number 2 on the what's it called, aggro board.
And who's winning?
The black mage. Oh wait, now it's me again.
In my heart, my love.
Could be because of burst. That might have
Perhaps.
helped something.
It's going a little back and forth, but you're solidly in the lead though.
I do also have the dancer's dance partner, which definitely will help.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, lol, I ran too far. Too far, too fast. And the furious. Hooray! Let me commend. It's not gonna be the tank, just the scholar. Then.
I gave it to the white mage.
No pants this time. I still haven't gotten my wind up alone.
I got a 99 on the Fate Orchestra roll and a 92 on Dedicated to Moonlight.
Nice.
And I got a Infinity card. Nice.
Neat. I rolled a 66 on the alone. Oh, I didn't get it.
And I got some tank gloves. Nice.
Neat.
Didn't get Dedicated to Moonlight though. It's...
Even though you rolled a 99.
No, that was in favor. I rolled a 92 on Dedicated to Moonlight.
Okay.
Which is still high.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like, basically, as soon as you roll at like 90 or above, it's like, okay, yeah, I have a pretty good chance of winning.
Yeah.
I think that's... Love is an upgrade at least. Yep. Now I have 590 on Warrior.
590.
And 588 on Paladin.
Okay.
And I can quick check off Fina on the list as well. And I might as well just check off Favor Orchestra roll. I can find it. There it is. I'm just missing Dedicated to Moonlight, and then I have all the ones from there.
I am missing one of the songs as well. Can't remember which one it was called.
Okay, there's Favor, Dedicated to Moonlight, and then I don't remember the last one.
Probably the last one. That neither of us remember.
Yeah, I think it's probably the one for like normal fights. Like the usual sort of bosses. Rhythm of the Round, that's the one. I just quickly looked it up.
I see.
Question: do you have the Savage mounts from Alexander?
I don't think so, no.
Because we might actually be able to do them really quickly. If you want to.
Sure, we can give it a try. I just have no idea about the mechanics and.
We don't really need to worry too much about the mechanics.
But I also don't think I have unlocked all of the Savage for Alexander, which is the last one. I did remember I was trying to unlock them, but I think I'm missing one.
Have you done all of the Alexander questline?
On normal, yes, I think.
Okay, then it's just like a quick quest, I believe.
Which is the one we're missing? Because I have no idea.
Don't know. Like in terms of the mounts, or
which one do I need to have? Where do I need to have it?
I think it's the Burden of the Father Savage and the Soul of the Creator Savage.
It should
And
be
it's
in
under
Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's Ward.
I have the Soul of the
rates.
Creator, Heart of the Creator, Birth of the Creator. Am I even looking in the right place? Let me see your screen for a second.
Eyes of
Yeah.
the Creator, Breath of the Creator, Heart of the Creator, Soul of the Creator. It just needs to be the Savage versions.
I only have like 4.
Okay. Shouldn't take too long to basically get the other ones. I don't remember where you to go for that though.
As far as I remember, you need to clear them first? No, that can't be right.
No, I'm pretty sure all you need to do is just like once you've done like one set, you just do like the whole hey, talk to someone and then unlocks it.
Raids, Savage unlock.
We need to go to Mordona. That's it's basically you need to do a
I mean,
West-
I have
apparently-
the Creator Savage, I have Breath of the Creator Savage, I have Heart of the Creator Savage, and Soul of the Creator Savage. I do have those.
Okay, if you have all of the creator ones, do you have the of the father ones and of the son?
No.
That means you have gotten the ones for the last 4 of the
I've
savage
gotten
ones.
the one. Oh, okay. Who do I need to talk to? Some guy in Illidshire?
No, you need to talk to the wandering minstrel in Mordona.
In Modonkna.
Yeah, aka just Yoshi P, pretty much.
A guy who pretends to be not Yoshi P.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, he's in the bar with the entrance to the stones, right?
Yeah. And it should just be a quest called A Song of Steam and Steel and a refrain from the Undaunted that you need to do, and that unlocks the Savage versions of the other 2. Technically, you don't need the of the Sun ones, I think, because that they don't give any mounts. Do give a minion, and if you do it synced, you can get an item that can be used to create a striking dummy.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
Well
really
then,
worth it.
I'm ready. Should I just
Okay.
go as tank because it's my highest one?
Sure. It is. I think it's just 2 of us. It's not going to be a problem at all. Like,
Oh, I
any of the
mean-
mechanics.
Okay, let's just hope that I can something. Wait. What
I
are
just
we
tried
missing?
queuing us up. Do you have access to Burden of the Father, Savage?
Let's see. It's weird. I did talk to him, right?
And you did the quests, or...
Oh, I need to go somewhere to finish them.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like how it is with...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
you
have
need to go to,
travel to Illichshire.
Yeah. Did you grab both of them from him?
Yep.
Alright. And it's almost the same person you need to talk to. There's
Let me
locations.
just find the exit. Here we go. Alright, you can't fly inside Illichshire. You have to go outside.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
I think it's just because of it's an indoor city and they probably don't want to
Indoor
deal with...
city outside.
Yeah, it's just like I think they just don't want to deal with like players being able to fly around and having to think of like, okay, we need to model everything in here that they might be able to get to. Then it's probably that.
Probably.
It's probably also like that's probably also the reason why they have like essentially the walls around like zones just be like, yeah, we don't want to model anything further than this.
Yeah.
Can't go further.
I mean, towns are kind of the same. I think Modona is like the only town where you can fly because it's not actually a town. It's more like an outside zone.
Yep.
Alexander Midas unlocked, and
Yep, that should be Burden of the Father, I believe.
I have no idea. I have a lot of
No,
names
no.
on this list now.
Midas is of the Sun, I see. You just need to unlock Gordius as well. Savage, and that should unlock all the of the Father
Yes.
ones.
Unlocking is now done. There was more about the minstrel. But I guess this counts. Try now.
Okay.
I guess I have to turn on my tank stance. Should
This
I
one,
just not and see what happens?
I mean, I tried going in here as a summoner the other day, and I barely took any damage.
Ah, okay.
Basically, from what I understand, we just want to like burst down each leg. In between, we can hit the main thing a little bit. And the reason why this one is difficult on sync is because once you get to the last leg, if you don't kill it fast enough, you just die because of mechanics.
Then maybe I should have picked a more DPS tank.
I don't think it's gonna be a problem here because it's if you're one person, you basically get a 2 debuffs, and if you have both debuffs on you, you die. But I think if you're 2 people, it probably gets like placed on. Like I get one of the debuffs, you get the other one. I think.
See. Laser pointers. Hi.
Yep, you got the one of them, and I got the other. I don't know what happens past this point. Because I've never gone past this one.
Well, I guess we'll know by now. Kaboom! I guess it exploded.
Yep.
Pressure covers. Are they worth anything?
I don't know. The cog is worth something because that's the mount.
The what now?
The Godwalker gear. Or cog. Because that's also
Your
something
what
you can call
now?
it. C-O-G, cog, that way. Not the C-O-C-K.
Your what now? Sorry. I don't know. Guess you got the gear.
Yeah, we can do it again if you want to get the gear as well.
Sure. I don't know about the coffers. Well, I got it. I got all the trash. Lol. But yeah, I mean, I guess we're if we're going for the mount, I might as well also get it. So go.
I mean, in my opinion, most of the old gear, it's not necessarily trash if you just hand it into your grand company.
I suppose that is right. Yes.
That's basically just what I do with all the gear that I pick up. Although usually when it's like these raids and it's like, hey, here's some like tokens you can hand in, I never pick those up because I don't want to be bothered with having to go to some place and like exchange them.
I don't know if we're supposed to hide between those.
Doesn't matter, I think.
I guess we have too much, what's it called, DPS for it to matter.
Yeah.
Laser pointers. Oh. Big kaboom. Little damage. That's one nasty. I don't know about that. Kane. Hooray, I got the mount. Thank you. You can now have the trash.
Thank you. I mean, I can probably use it for something. I think the Godwalker shielding is crafting a minion, I believe.
Oh. Are we in different... Oh, there you are. Somewhere? Oh, yeah.
Down here. And I'm on the mount.
That's the Gobble Walker.
Yep.
I guess I should... where is the minion mount guide? There we go. And the new one is... Ta-da!
I have to say, I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't have an ability to shoot the cannon.
Yeah.
Like some of them
Oh, wow.
do.
This is a mount that doesn't scale. So, look at my tiny butt with the shoulders up about my ears.
Yep.
Oh, no. That looks funny as heck.
It kind of looks like you have the strip pose.
What is the strip pose?
That shrimp.
Oh, the strip pose. I mean,
Yeah, shrimp pose, just like bent like weirdly over.
heck, this is so weirdly adorable. Just look at my shoulders. Just hi. How are you? Also, you're pointing that cannon straight at my face.
I know. Alright, want to try
Yes,
for the...
Bobo, I know you'd rather see the strip pole. Now get out.
Okay. Want to try for the one from Alexander?
Yeah, go.
So? Alright. This one I have even less knowledge of the mechanics, but...
Oh, I think I actually tried this one. I failed the DPS check.
I think
But I think I was
one.
also... I think I was also like, what do you call it, 590 at that point, so...
I think I tried it as well on Paladin for the relic
Okay.
to see if I could maybe do that. Like for the anime relic, but I couldn't do it. I think I failed inside the...
I can't remember if you're supposed to keep these apart or together.
I don't think it really matters.
Guess we'll just gather them up.
So these I don't think can gather, they just
Need to die
stay
in
where they are.
place.
Yeah, they just stay where they are.
Well, I don't have the deep.
Time for the big boy.
He turned into big boy.
And he does also do that during the normal version.
Oh,
And this is where you would usually use Liver Break as tank, but it doesn't matter here.
I mean, I
have to
can
wait.
use it. I think we have a 1.
Nope, we have none.
Oh, we have non-limit break.
Yeah, you need to be at least 4 people in order to have a Liver Break bar, I believe.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn him around, so I'm just gonna not. Temporal stasis. I think it's like blueberry. I'm not sure. Well, we'll figure this out if we die, okay? All right, this one. Oh, I got beamed.
And we got damage down as well. Not that it really
That's
makes
fine.
any difference. It's doing like 25,000 damage per hit. And we
Bam.
skip the phase. Skip the go back in time phase, it seems. I think that's when that happens.
Well, he's not gonna successfully go back in time, so...
I mean,
Guess
it's
one
us.
might say he got timed out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not him that goes back in time, it's us in order to save our past selves from him.
Ah. I mean... Okay.
That's how the story apparently is in this one. Oh my god, I rolled a 2 on the mount.
I got it. Alexandria Metal Codex. I mean, I guess I do want that one.
You rolled a 40. On the mount, I rolled a 2.
Lol. Who got the minion?
You, because I already had it.
Oh. Wait, why can't I use this? Is it because I'm mounted? Yeah, it's because I'm mounted. Oh, was it because you were trying to start it?
Nope, I just started, like, when I started, it was when it started, or it popped up there.
Guess we're doing this again. Jump. Kaboom. Oh no, he disappeared. Oh. They don't take that much damage to kill some of them.
Yep.
Weirdly enough. Yes, Usaki. I like how it's a big explosion, we barely take any damage.
And it's like, it tickles.
Yeah. Oh no, he'll do temporal stasis. We'll get locked in place, unable to move. Whatever should we do? Oh, we're supposed to be inside. That's what's going on. Well, it's too late now. We're done.
Yep.
Yeah, I can just leave, right?
Yep.
Where the heck did the minion go in my inventory?
Don't
I'm
think
pretty
you got
sure
it that time. Or
Well, I
maybe you
just
did.
left, but I got it the first time because you already had it, right?
Yeah, but you can only have one of them.
Yeah, but I'm like, where is my one?
Mm.
I can't find it. Why do I have so much trash in my inventory? There it is. And mount guide and ta-da! Just hanging on to the. Oh my god!
Yep.
I'm hanging on with all four. Just
You're holding on for dear life.
you're like standing on the rim. I'm like, this is fine.
Like, I'm holding on to it like in a somewhat casual way. You're just like, I need to have
All four
every single.
crappies. Just
Yeah.
just spider.
I wonder if Rogan are just like, this is nothing.
Oh, the cylinders kind of move faster when you move. I see.
Yeah. I think this is also one of the enemies, like, during that boss fight.
Yeah. Oh, it has
Ooh.
wings when it flies.
Yeah, kind of like Alexander does. It's after a certain point in the fight.
Yeah.
For some reason, the hand spins around when you're flying.
Seems like it, yeah. Yep. Were there any more?
I don't think so. The only other ones that would possibly be like savage ones would be from what's that? I don't know again. Omega, I think.
Ah, yeah, but I haven't even done the story for Omega, so.
Yeah, that's not possible then.
But I mean, if you
So-
want to get together and hang out and do the ones for Omega once I unlock the story, then sure, I guess.
Yeah. Because I know for a fact I cannot solo those. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, you need
Like-
at least how
I
many?
would probably need 2 people. Like,
Okay.
need to be 2 people for that one, because these You can technically solo them. It just depends on your DPS, because the first one we did, if you play as Summoner, you can, if you time it correctly, get enough DPS on the last of the feat before you get the debuffs. But it requires a lot of timing. Or you can also do it with some other classes, but you need to basically be able to put out an extreme amount of DPS in that short amount of time. You have 3 seconds to kill it.
Yeah.
Essentially. And against Alexander, you just need to be able to either DPS him hard enough so you basically skip his back in time phase, or have enough DPS so you can basically complete that phase before he kills you.
Okay.
So that's basically it. I don't know if there's anything special with the Omega ones.
Okay.
I also don't remember which ones have mounts in those.
I heard
what's it
something about them going back sometimes and adding new things to old raids. Like, I heard someone mention that they were waiting for them to add what was it, equipment for the Innocence fight, just as glam.
Oh yeah, like
and
they
the
have done with
Innocence-
some of the others.
Yeah, and the Innocence fight is like, well, that's what do you call pre 6.0 at this point.
Yep. From what I can see, every single one of the like 4.0 fights in from Omega, basically the last ones in each set apparently drop the same amount.
Okay. And there is the Omega raids are equivalent to the, what do you call it?
It's just the normal 8-man
Pandemonium.
raids. Yeah, so Pandemonium, Alexander.
It's
I guess
basically
Bahamut.
previous patch version of today's Pandemonium.
Yeah, just the
Okay.
usual 8-man raids where there's the Void Arc for Heaven's Sword, which is the
Void Arc is an Alliance raid. if I
Alliance
remember
raid.
correctly.
That was the one I was thinking the name was. Yeah, Void Arc is Alliance raid. Same with the Monastery. I forget what it's exactly called. From Stormblood, Crystal Tower, and so on. Looking at the mounts that you can actually get from these, and some of them are not half bad. The first one you can get is from Delta Skate P4. Yeah, it's a large snake with wings, essentially. The second one is a small flying machine with like a weird face on it, and the last one is basically just Omega.
Okay. I think the flying machine might actually be what you use in the, what do you call it? Shooting gallery minigame in the Gold Saucer.
Yeah, I think so, because it's also called the Air Force, the mount.
Yeah. That's like what, Air Force One? I can't remember the name of the minigame.
Might be what it's called. I'm forgetting what it's actually called now as well.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the event is called Air Force One.
Ah, then I do remember correctly.
I guess, yeah, it is technically that one you're flying around in, even though it doesn't really have a model, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they might give it one. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, I've seen boundary break of a lot of things, and there are sometimes things that are just like, hey, this thing, it's a thing. You can't see it when you play, but you are actually sitting in this thing when you're going around town.
Yep.
Kind of thing.
I'm just immediately thinking of like in I think it's Fallout 3. There's some trains you can take or metro. Apparently the way they did something with that or moved those around was apparently just a character with the train on the head,
Ah, yeah.
which is a
That
cursed
I do
image
remember.
to see because it looks so weird. Just like what?
Yeah.
Why does this man in just his underwear have a train for a head? Like what?
Yeah. There was also, what was it? The Fallout games, the ending credit is just your character standing in front of and I think the
screen.
narrator stands somewhere near you and just talks to you.
Yeah, you're standing in a black room with a screen that just like basically just changes its texture, I guess, with a guy standing next to you basically doing the voiceover, but you can't move.
Yeah.
It's like,
And your
I
UI
guess
is
that
gone.
works. Like it works. It's
Yeah.
just fucking weird to see.
Funky.
Like what?
Yeah.
But it's probably because they had like maybe limited stuff, and then they were just like, we need a credit sequence. How can we do this?
How to credit sequence.
And then
one-on-one.
someone just goes like, wait, we can do this. Like we don't have a way of playing audio in a normal way without a character, because I believe certain places I think it sometimes have like essentially machines you're talking to, like a thing on the wall. I believe it's just they actually just have like a character on the other side, I think, of the wall
Okay.
that you essentially talk to. And then it's just like, hey, here's the interact point for some reason. I think there's something about that. Could be wrong,
Okay.
but I think it's something along those lines.
Yeah.
But I feel like some games, or probably most games, have some solutions to problems they have where it's just like, yeah, this is just a duct tape solution.
Yeah. I mean, that is also the easiest way to go about it, usually.
Yeah. But it
Solve
can also have
with
problems.
what you have, instead of adding new things.
Yeah, the thing is just that sometimes it can also just like break the game in certain ways.
Yeah. Definitely.
But that's also sometimes the fun thing, when certain things just break. Depending on how it breaks.
Yeah. Anyway, what now? Do you want to do more fun things?
I don't know, because I don't really know what else to do. Because I am planning on ending the stream in around 22 minutes-ish. Like around 6, basically. So I need some dinner as well.
Oh yeah, dinner good. I need a dinner. Din.
I haven't eaten anything since like 10 in the morning, I think.
How do you do that?
I had a big breakfast. I basically ate like brunch of sorts.
Even when I do a big breakfast, even when I do a big food where I'm, about to pass out from too many calories, I'm still like 4 hours later. I'm hungry again. Give food. Where food?
I think it's probably because I've just gotten used to it, because most days I don't need a lunch at all. Like, at school I'm just like, oh yeah, I wake up, sometimes eat breakfast in the morning, which is just a quick bowl of like oatmeal. Go to school, get home, eat dinner at like usually 5-ish in the evening. And I've sometimes had days where I haven't eaten anything the entire day until dinner, because I ended up being a bit late. I needed to hurry out of the door for school.
Ooh.
Yeah, that kind of happened a lot like a few weeks ago, where just pretty much every single day in the week I didn't eat breakfast because I woke up late.
I couldn't do that.
I
I
just
need
kinda go-
breakfast sometime. Like
I've
either
just-
when I arrive or, you know, wake up.
Yeah, I've just kind of gotten used to it.
Oof.
I mean, I used to basically need to eat a lot because I think I had like a very high, I guess, metabolism is what it's called when you like burn a lot of, like when your body burns a lot of stuff basically, but
Yeah.
that is kind of stopped, I guess, because I'm no longer a teenager, and then my body just went like, yeah, how about we just stop doing that?
Yeah. I mean, you also don't need to grow anymore. You have reached your limit, I suppose.
Yeah, I've basically grown to the size that I'm gonna end up staying at, pretty much.
Long time ago. In a galaxy far away.
I mean, until I'm probably gonna stay this size at least until maybe when I get really old, at which point I might start shrinking, because that's apparently a thing that
Right.
sometimes happens to people when they get to their, like, I don't know, 70, 80s ish.
Yeah. But that's more like a wear and tear thing rather than
Yeah.
growth. Anyway. There was something about fancy glams, were there not? Or fancy weapon glams from Alexander Savage.
You mean the glowing ones? Because I'm pretty sure that is the ultimate version of Alexander.
Yeah.
And for that, you need to have done the Omega raids, Savage.
Oh no, I guess I need to do the Omega raids. I guess I need to do a very long Final Fantasy stream next week or something. Where I only play Final Fantasy and I do the Mandeville quests and I do the Omega raids. I mean, yeah, the Omega raids.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if
But I can do those kind of solo and Savage? No, maybe not.
you can probably not do them solo, I think. I think most of... It might be that some... I know that some of the fights, at least, you can do solo on Warrior.
Ah.
So I've done a few of them, but some of them, and this is just normal, some of them I think, mechanics-wise, it screws you over a bit too much with like how things are, or the damage is just too high.
Yeah.
Because I think Sigmascape V1, I tried doing it, you just don't have enough damage, I think, or survivability, because considering it is Stormblood, you might be doing a lot of damage, but the bosses still have a lot of health.
Yeah. I mean, if it's Stormblood, I'm probably not gonna do the, what do you call it? The normal ones you can probably do solo, but Savage might be hard.
I mean, normal can still be hard as well. I think some of them you can maybe do all of them, but you might need a lot of stacks of Echo, probably.
Yeah.
Because I know that Delta Escape V1, which is the first one, I can do that one on normal, on Warrior at least. I think I can do the next one as well. 3 and 4, I don't know, I haven't tried those, I think. But I think something like Alpha Escape V1, I think I tried that one at one point. I don't think I could do that one. I think I basically just took too much damage.
In the normal ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess
Or
on
at
Lead
least
a Party
that-
or something.
Or rather, it's not that I took too much damage, because it didn't hurt too much, but it's just... It ended up just, mechanics-wise, basically just doing too much to where, like, I couldn't do it. Or simply, or rather, I could survive it as tank, but then there was, like, a DPS check, which I could complete as tank.
Okay.
So maybe you can do it on some DPS, but I don't have too much. I don't have enough knowledge on it, I think, to really give a proper thing with it. I am pretty sure though that, or rather, I do know that Escape BF3 is impossible solo. I'm pretty sure, because you need to do a mechanic that you don't have the ability to do that one solo. You basically need to use an item on a thing, and you can't click that thing fast enough to basically, or you can't use the thing fast enough to basically complete the mechanic. So that one I'm pretty sure you can't do solo at least.
Oof. Okay, so I found the list here on Stormblood for Omega. It says Omega 1, 2, 3, and 4 healer only. 5, 6, and 8 has been soloed, but it doesn't list what class can do it. 9 and 10 has been soloed by Blue Mage.
Okay, what about 11 and 10? Does it say, or 11 and 12?
It doesn't say anything about 11 and 12. I think they are like no-go.
Yeah, 11 is basically the one way you need to use an item that I don't think you can solo, basically. Yeah, on Blue Mage it kind of makes sense. You could probably solo some of them.
Yeah.
Like, some of them, it's not a huge problem, on tank at least, especially a warrior, because you can just heal yourself.
Hmm.
But that's mostly for the ones where it's just like the only problem is damage, and those ones it's not a problem. It's more just
See,
when it
this
comes.
one is the list I found is last edited in 2019. So
That's actually
probably
a while
old.
ago.
Yeah.
That means it can. That is not an accurate one then
Yeah.
anymore.
I guess it's worth a try. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
video from last December where someone apparently soloed the first Savage. Delta Escape.
Alright, Delta Escape
Omega-
B1.
Omega Delta Escape 1 Savage solo, and apparently it's also been done on Sigma Escape 1.
Okay, that's the.
But that's
first two.
Savage ones.
Okay.
Um,
Can you see which class it was done on?
Warrior.
Okay. Probably had better gear than me, because I think I actually can't remember now if I tried it on Reaper or Warrior. Sigma Escape E1, but that one I think I basically just ended up taking too much damage. So I think it might have been I tried it on Reaper. But I will say some of those fights, even if you're trying it at level 90, they are still gonna take like a while to get through. It's not a like, oh, you do it in like 3 minutes. It's like, oh yeah, this is like 10 plus minutes. Because of damage.
Yeah. I mean, it is a 10-minute video. I'm just trying to look at what yeah, he has. But it is from December 21.
Okay, so that is.
I suppose he would have at most 610 gear.
I don't remember what gear was out at that point.
Endwalker came out, what, almost 2 years ago at this point?
Yeah, it was back in the 2021 that it came out. Here. You say he did it in December, so let's see.
Yeah, the video is from December, a year ago, so Endwalker would have been out.
Yeah, I can see that Savage, as what else, gave 580 gear. Oh wait, no, that's average. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That gave 605 for the weapons. And can I see? And I don't know, 600 here. So the 600 and 605 was the highest we'd have.
Okay. So probably... Yeah, it looks like it's probably a 605, which means my gear should be a lot better than when he did it.
Yeah.
Sigmascape 1 is also on Warrior. Seems to be the same exact gear. It's uploaded at the exact same time.
Okay.
Well, not the exact same time. They seem to be a couple of weeks apart, but
Yeah, but around the same time at least.
yeah.
Okay. It might just be that when I tried it, I either tried, like, I know I did the first one at least on normal, on Warrior, without too much trouble. It just took a long time to get through it. And I'm at like less than that here, so. But Savage probably requires you to have like at least 600 item level, I'm guessing then.
Yeah. But I guess I could do normal then, with no issue.
Yeah. Like you should be.
At least most of it.
Yeah, you can probably at least do most of the normal ones solo, but there might be some where it's just DPS checks that you can't clear, or special mechanics. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's essentially it.
Yosh. Yeah.
I'm pretty happy though that they haven't had any fights like they had in World of Warcraft. One point, that there was a fight that you could only beat if you had a healer.
I mean, I don't mind fights that are... I mean, as long as it's not normal content, but...
It was Ice Crown Citadel. It has a fight where you basically you don't damage an enemy. You need to heal it to full health. The problem is just that in that game, if you're playing anything that isn't able to heal, you can't do that fight. And it's a required fight in order to basically get further in the raid. Thankfully, it is possible to sneak around the boss and not trigger it, and basically go to the next one. But I don't know if that was a thing they added in later, but that was a pain in the ass as a warrior main. Of just like, oh yeah, healing. I have bandages. That does nothing.
Oof.
Whereas people that played druids or paladins or anything else that could basically be tank or healer or DPS at the same time, it's just like, oh yeah, just one heal on it and just like max health because of scaling. At least in this game, it wouldn't be as much of a problem due to the fact that you could just be like, oh, it's impossible to do this fight without a healer. Time to switch to healer.
Yeah.
Whereas in World of Warcraft, it's like, oh, I can't do this fight on this thing. Time to grind up a completely new character all the way up to here.
Yeah. No thanks. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. So I just noticed my gear is actually taking quite a lot of damage on Warrior from all those fates we did. A good deal of it is down to like below 40%. At least all of the accessories is what they're called.
I mean, that's what happens when you go to some place and you get punched a lot. This is just how the game works when you are a warrior.
Yep, when you keep getting punched in the face.
Yep. Also, I noticed our HP differences.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you probably didn't put any. Well, I mean,
You do also have 630 gear.
yeah, and
In
I
almost
put
everything.
I you know, what do you call it? I actually melted my gear as well.
I mean, in that case, melt doesn't really have change that, of course, in this case, because it's all secondary stats.
Yeah, that
But
is true.
But still, you would deal more damage than I do on Warrior.
Yes.
Purely due to the fact that you have so much determination, critical hit, and everything.
Yeah. I think that's the funky thing about being a warrior tank. You don't think about direct hit.
Yep.
None of that direct hit stuff. Just crit. Just punch it. Bonga bonga.
Yeah, you do have way higher item level than I do, so it kind of makes sense. Like, my average is 590. Yours is probably like 620 something. I'm assuming,
627.
yeah, and I feel like it was probably gonna be something along those lines because you do everything except for except for your weapon, and one of your rings is 630. And then you
Yeah.
have two 620 items, which is like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty high.
Yeah.
So it does make sense that you have like a little over
HP.
10,000 more HP.
When we went in and we got and were unsynced, I had like what 12 what 120?
Jesus.
So hooray.
I mean, that is also because of the echo, which is just like, oh yeah, here's like 50% extra health or something like that. Just like,
Yes.
okay.
But yeah. I still need to do the Akasodra, what's it called? Tribe quests. But I'm going to do them whenever my, what's it called? Whenever my bunny girl, Dark Knight gets there.
Okay. Are you doing the pixies on your Dark Knight then?
Yes.
And also, like, roulette, I'm guessing.
Sometimes I'm not, how do you call it? I'm not very expedient about doing them.
Yeah, I've
Or
also been kind of
deviling.
bad. I've kind of been bad at doing those as well. I have started doing the leveling roulettes more though, because I found out that for the Enema Relic, I can just do 3 of them and then I get 18 of the singing clusters.
Yeah.
Like each week, which is like, that's not bad because that saves on the poetics. And I can also technically do one, I think it's daily, do one of the 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons roulettes, and then also get one. So, not bad. Especially because then I just do it on Bard currently. Since I'm trying to get that one up to also the 80.
Okay.
Or 90, I guess, technically. Just so I have a physical range so I can do those role quests as well.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting Luna Envoy gear for my healer. But I don't know if I want to spend the time on that. Especially because I don't really play the healer. It was more like, we're gonna do the, what do you call it? If we're going to do the whole another Selden Subterranean, I might as well have it. It is already 612 though.
don't even know what is my healer gear at.
Low.
580 on Astrologian and 585 on Scholar. I
You
feel
stop-
like
Oh wait, you do have white mage. I forgot you showed it off on Twitter. You basically have. I can't remember. What are you missing till you get everything to 90?
I am missing Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, White Mage, and Sage, and then all 3 physical ranged.
I see.
But all of them are at least level 71 currently.
I see. Can't wait for what's it called 7.0 to come out, and then you're back to not having any class at max level.
Yeah, but at least it's only 10 levels at that point, which is like that's not terrible, because then they're also gonna be in, I'm assuming 6.1. There's probably gonna, I'm assuming based on what I think the pattern is, there's probably gonna be the XIV/Akasadara equivalent of the tribal quests.
The
Just
7.1.
Yeah, which is just gonna be like, hey, here's like a shit ton of XP for doing like barely anything. Like here, oh, you spent 5 minutes doing chores for us. Here's like 6 million XP. It's probably gonna be something like that, because currently it's like whenever I do them on White Mage, I get like, I think it's 1 million and something XP, and when you're close to like 90, it's like, oh yeah, here's like 3 million.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. Like, if I were to get 3 million right now, I would get like the rest of my level, more or less. Yeah, that's half my level currently.
Nah. 3 million is my level on Dark Knight. There's only 2.9 million on my Reaper. But I also have not leveled it at all. I just unlocked it.
We'll say when I unlocked Reaper the first time, like, Reaper is now the class that I probably feel the most familiar with. When I unlocked Reaper to begin with, I was just like, I don't understand this class at all. I didn't understand anything about it. I was like, how do I do anything?
I haven't played it enough to get familiar with it. But the whole directional stuff seems simple enough.
The positions, yeah. I mean, that's the thing you basically get used to on all melee classes. Or all
Unless
melee
they're
DPS,
tanks.
basically. Yeah, all melee DPS basically have positionals of some sort.
Yeah.
Monks used to have a lot.
Yeah.
I think it was 6 abilities that had positionals. That was not fun. Now it's only 2 of them.
Yes. Also, look, I'm a tiny blue mage.
Little baby blue mage.
Much blue.
Level 14.
Yes. I still need to work on that.
There it is.
You gonna cast a... Oh.
Kaboom.
Oh, wait, that's not how you... There we go.
Shanna used self-destruct. It's super effective against her.
Very. Ta-da!
And now I can't do it for 9 minutes. It quite literally prevents you from doing the attack.
I see. Ta-da! Now you have a big shield.
Yep.
I don't know what you are. Oh, right, because it's not showing me the animation stuff.
You don't see the effects.
Yeah.
I'm just using a bunch of different abilities.
I see. There
They
is.
also- I've apparently also removed or hidden the abilities in my case. Couldn't see yours.
I guess it's because we're on the overworld. Usually you can see the party effect. Or at least as I remember, I can usually see the party effect.
I just turned it off because we were in the
Right.
Alliance raid. I
That's
don't want to lag
probably
out. Can you actually see my effects right now?
No.
You probably turned them off then, I'm guessing.
Yeah. But I figured out if I combine this ability with a heal, basically always a crit cast. Which is why I now know how to give you giant shield. And then you can use something like this one, and now everyone has kind of a crit shield-ish.
Okay.
Except you can't really see my crit shield in comparison to you. Because...
Yeah, because in my case, I think it's probably, like, the bar probably scales based on your health.
it does.
Still love the spell Night Bloom on the Blue Mage. It looks, it's so over the top basically in terms of how it looks. Just it is also the spell from Tsukuyomi.
Okay. It is a big one. I can see on stream. There we. Slicing it.
Yep.
Oh, I think I aggroed the Earth Spirit with my healing.
No, I think that was actually because I aggroed it because I attacked that enemy over there.
Ooh.
Because of I think to us being a party in a party, it just goes like, hey, if I attack one enemy, it might aggro another one nearby.
Right. Fast run. And then you can jump back up here again, right?
Nope. Ended up too far away from the portal to be able to do that.
Ah.
It has a bit of a range that you can only do it.
I see.
It's a 30 yam range, so if you go further than it's basically here, that's the limit.
I see. Okay.
So sometimes you can end up being a bit too far away from it. So Reaper is like the only melee that has a ranged attack, like where they actually have it to cast it.
Ah.
It's like every single melee DPS technically, I guess also the tanks, except for Monk, has a ranged attack. Monk is the only one that doesn't. You have the ability to
Jump to party members.
yep, for enemies.
I see. I can't do that. It's a white mage thing. Oh wait, is it? I don't remember which healer it is. Oh wait, that's Sage, I think.
I believe Sage is the one if it allow me to change. Here we go.
Barrier healers for the win. Tiny swords. A friend of mine found one where it's like tiny dragons. With like wings.
I'm just pressing a bunch of like buttons on the Sage. I have no idea what like half of them do.
Okay.
I don't really
I mean,
play
I
a whole
don't
lot
have
of
any
Sage.
Aether flow, so I'm actually locked out of a handful of abilities.
I'm just not high enough level to basically be able to do a whole lot of stuff. Do you have the ability to cast the Phlegma too?
Oh, I should use Aether flow. There we go.
I can get this thing to break my shields. I have access to Toxicon. For some reason, there's an ability that you can only use if you actually have your shield broken.
I mean, I guess that does make sense.
Yeah, exactly. If
Kind
you're
of.
fighting enemies that are too weak to actually break your shield.
Oh no. But now I have Aether flow, so I can do things like. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to use, but this one. There we go. It's basically regeneration, but also reduction. And
I have something
This
similar. I also have a bubble on White Mage. And I can
Asylum.
get wings.
Yes, you can say you're winging it. Har 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 har.
Also have this size. It heals, damages, and restores MP or MP.
But you don't have girlfriend. And my girlfriend can get swole. And then she can do that.
But I have a flashbang. Holy.
All right, I can't see them on my screen.
Oh yeah.
In short, you are a holy glare mage.
Pretty much. Do love a size because you can just go like do a ton of damage with just that.
I can slam the ground.
That is an advantage of the Sage. It's just the slap the ground.
Yes. Punch. Give the ground a handy.
And it just ends up sounding weird.
That was the point. All right, this one. It's humongous.
Just gotta wait for it to buff up.
Ooh, shiny. Kinda small, but very shiny.
It basically just reduces damage taken by 10% and applies Wheel of Fortune to self and any party members who enter. Don't know what that does. And it gives a regen effect. But I can't move in any way.
Wait,
While
it
it's
locks
active.
you in place.
I can move, but if I move even just turning, like in a different direction, it cancels it.
I see. Just like the what's it called? The Paladin wall.
Pretty much.
Can't do anything else, just hold up the Paladin wall.
I don't. Oh yeah, it's Passions of Arms. There's still like a 100-second cooldown on that one.
Ah.
Me at least.
Look at my bot that I haven't leveled. It's only 30.
Have you unlocked the ability to play music?
I mean, it's a bot, so yeah. But like...
Yeah, in that way. That's basically what I meant.
I can't play music. I don't know. I can't even hear it because I turned it off.
Ah.
One night in Samurai.
I am meditating.
Doesn't look very meditative.
I know, but that's what the ability is called.
Ah.
Meditate.
At least it doesn't mediate. Salt.
More salt.
How exaltatory of you. Are you delirious?
Yep.
Oh no. Alright, I'm actually okay level to handle these. Spiky thing. Big splooge. Lot of darkness, I mean edge of darkness. Very edgy.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
All the darkness.
I also have Gunbreaker. I've only leveled it up like 1 level, I think. Right. No, actually, it's 10 levels. No. I barely played
Got
it.
the gun sword.
Yeah.
You should replace that gun sword with a gun lance. Come with me to Monster Hunter.
It's not even the right climber I actually have on.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
very...
this is the Dark Knight climber that I have.
Oh no.
Because it uses the same gear, both sets, but since we're not in a town, I cannot equip it, or have the glamour plate get applied.
Oof. Sorted. Very sorted. I can't spin.
Why not?
Legacy controls.
So you can't hold the right mouse button down.
I
And spin.
mean... No, I can't actually.
Ah,
Just keeps me in place.
yeah.
In exchange, I can do something silly like this. Which looks weird.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I can kinda, but yeah. Oh no. The ninja trapped me. I can't do anything.
It doesn't trap you, it just slows you down and deals damage.
I'm not taking any.
Now let's see, can I get all three? Nice. I should probably go out and make some dinner soon, I think. It's almost
yeah. Also, that
8:30.
was the wrong button. Yes, we've been standing here talking about Final Fantasy for
I think
30 minutes at least.
Yep.
I blame you, it's your fault.
It's fair.
I'm kidding, it was a good time.
Here it is.
Yeah. I now have 10 head pads.
10
Did you
hit
just poke me?
Yeah. Poke.
I don't know, forehead. I now have 11 head pads.
I was saying you wait for us to be able to do that one in a normal way.
I'll never be able to do that one in a normal way. Have you seen how tiny I am?
I mean, it would look more, I don't know, would fit better on a lava, if you like, that emote. Especially if there's someone that does the Anya, like does an Anya cosplay.
I suppose. Not the Mandible.
Have you gotten this one yet?
Alright, I'm looking at the wrong place.
Hell yeah. You're a mandible man.
I guess, I suppose.
You're doing things only a mandible can.
In Mandible Land. Where the Mandible is not banned.
And later you'll be able to get this one.
Yes. That one I do want though.
It's just such a silly dance.
Also the pose.
So apparently I have gotten a... Yeah, I got this emote. That's long ago. I think Pro 1.
This
forgot about
one, I
that.
can't remember. I think I got it as well, but
It's from the series. The PvP series.
oh well, then I haven't gotten it. But I did get this one.
Yeah, that one. The dance that people kind of complained about because it's kind of... doesn't loop.
It's a decent dance. It's just annoying that it doesn't loop.
Yeah. If it looped, people would probably not have as much like trouble with it or problems with it.
I mean, if you add a dance, it should loop, if you ask me.
Yeah.
At least have options to loop it, or I don't know, make a system where you can tell it how many times you want it to loop, or just do once.
I mean, it is technically possible to just do a macro that just loops the thing, but it can be kind of annoying to set up.
Yeah.
So do I still have that macro that I think of? Yep, I do. I have the macro. If it works. Did it look weird?
It looked weird on my end. I don't know what it looked like on your end.
Did it look like it jumped into the air and then died?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. That also looks like that on my screen. I basically do a quick emote and then I just jump up and fall down. It's a weird ass macro where it's like, do an emote, in this case attention, and wait 1 second. Pull out your weapon, do the play dead animation, and then wait a bunch of 0 seconds, and then do the do a jump, and that somehow messes things up. So it basically just does this.
I see.
It's a weird one that I just found online. Somewhere in macro. Don't know how someone found out about this one.
I guess they spend a lot of time, you know, just trying weird things because people like to, I guess. Or something. You have very long macros to change class.
No, it's not even a macro there. I just use the emote and then switch to the class.
Ah. That is apparently something people do.
Yeah, I think usually people just go with the snap emote if they have that.
Yeah.
That's the one I usually
That's
see
it.
people use.
Connect. But dude, I want some dinner. So maybe it's time.
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to stay here and keep streaming, but I want to go get some dinner.
I mean, I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark, so I'm thinking of also just going and ending and getting some dinner.
Yes.
So yeah.
Din-dins.
I think Fab also wants some din.
I mean, Fabo isn't tied down.
That's true.
Yes. I had fun.
Fab was already eating. I also had fun.
Fabo is already stuffing his face, and we're just sitting here being more hungry by the minute. I won't stand for it. It's food time.
I mean, in my case, it's not gonna take a long time to make. It takes like...
Yeah, me neither. I'm not even gonna bother making actual food. I'm just gonna pull something out of the freezer and shove it in the oven.
That's fair. I'm probably gonna... Like, I have some stuff out in the fridge that I think takes like 30 minutes at most. to make. So, not that bad.
Okay.
No, thought was being lewd in the chat.
As always.
Or I think at least it's supposed to be lewd. Based on one of those emotes that he had posted.
I don't know. I think it's very lewd, just based on all the emotes he posted.
I mean, yeah, all three of them in combination. I feel like the first and the third one alone don't end up being too lewd. Combined with the second one.
It's Bubble. It's always lewd like that.
I mean, it kind of depends on what he also writes, because did you guys have fun? And then the Cox Eric emote, not that lewd. Combined when he says, oh, there's always space from Blizzard.
Depends on how you define quote-unquote fun. If you look at Onimai, it pretty much defines fun as, you know, playing the fiddle, you know, as a woman. So if you're like, did you guys have fun? Question mark AA is like, we've been playing the fiddle the entire stream.
I feel like in that case it would be something that could potentially get someone banned.
On Twitch, at least, we'd have to switch platform to, I don't know, OnlyFans or something.
Yeah, to some of the other services at least. YouTube, definitely not.
Yeah, we'd get insta-banned.
Like, YouTube is even more strict with that sort of stuff. Like, you can't even swear on that platform without getting, like, hit with the hammer and just like, yeah, nope, I mean, you can't get any money now.
They did actually roll back some of their recent stricter rules. Like, now you can at least swear after the first, what, 7 seconds?
I think it's 7 seconds. Okay. And it's only certain things you can say. Like, I think certain things you can actually say at any point in the video now, but fucks are not allowed before the 7 second mark, apparently.
Yeah, just make sure you don't put any foxes in the stream.
Yep.
YouTube would be very displeased just seeing a fox pop up on stream.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't have Luna on the stream when I upload them.
I don't know, I'm not gonna have her in general on stream, so I guess that's fine.
So, Papa asking if you can say pee pee poo poo. I think that's okay. I don't think YouTube has anything against that. Or Twitch. I do know that there's a YouTuber that I watch who also streams called RT Games. He basically got like most of his videos hit with like demonetized because they had fucks in them basically early on. So his solution, he basically replaced all of his swear words in all of his uploaded YouTube content with the word YouTube.
Ah.
He made YouTube into a swear word. But based on context, it could also be a positive or a compliment. And he basically made an entire video of like, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna be using this to just fuck with YouTube's system so they can't ban or like do stuff against his videos because of swearing, because there's no swear words. But he's using a word that could be interpreted as a swear word based on his criteria or the way that he uses it.
I mean, I think it's kind of funky. We ban swear words and say, oh no, bad word, but like, it's really a matter of context, not the usage of the actual word.
Yeah. That's completely accurate, because like, certain words you can say, like, the word fuck, it is extremely, it's like you can use it in so many contexts and they can be good and they can be bad.
Yeah. But
And YouTube's algorithm can't really distinguish that, I think. They just hear
no,
the word.
because of course it can't distinguish, context.
Yeah. It just hears the word fuck and then it just goes, can't do that. Fuck you. Demonetized. Or rather, it wouldn't say fuck you, it would say frick you.
Frack.
That is a no-no word.
I don't know why you would slam Richard on the table. But okay.
I mean, Dick is also a name. Dick Grayson
Yeah.
from Batman.
Yes. But also Dick is, what's it called? I don't know how Richard gets shortened to Dick, but something
Yeah,
about a prince, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how that one gets shortened to that either. Like, you don't know.
Anyway.
that's fine.
Yes, please. If I may please have dinner.
You may.
Thank you, good sir.
May I have some dinner? Or may I have some more? Please, good sir, may I have some more?
We're all out, little Timmy. You will have to wait.
I haven't even watched that movie. I just know about
neither.
that reference.
I only know that reference because I watched Futurama, and one of the robots are like, "Please, sir, may I have some more?"
Yep.
In one of them, and Bender's like, "No,
Yep.
I'ma eat all of it."
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have also found someone to raid. I think we're gonna go with Minasaya, who's currently playing some like a dragon Ishin.
I mean, I am a dragon, yes.
I mean, in this case, it is technically Yakuza is probably what it's known better as.
Yes, I know. But
the series is called Like a Dragon, if you translate it correctly, I guess.
yeah, yes. Necropolis, Necropolian. No wait, Necropolis. When?
I don't know.
Should I set a date and that's when we do it?
Guess we could do that.
I mean, we could also just, I don't know, me and Bobo decide. I don't know. Next week? Not next week. Maybe not next week. Bobo, give me a date. That is not next week. The Bobo. When does Avatar have time?
I don't know.
Let's see, Bobo is usually live on a Sunday, isn't he? So Bobo is supposed to play Necropolis on stream as well. And Avatar's gonna have to be around, and I don't have my calendar. The 9th?
April 9th?
It's a Sunday? Yeah, April 9th. It's a Sunday. If we plug it like, I don't know, at 3 o'clock?
just quickly checking something. That would actually work for me as well, because that is during like the Easter holidays. I don't even have anything Monday, so it's completely well for me at least. But I don't have any
beside
school
us of
today.
streaming. I don't know. Does it have to be? Could be Saturday. I don't know. I picked a date. Wait, hang on. Is it Saturday today? It is. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you don't think we should do it Sunday, give me another date. Give me a Saturday. That isn't next week. Well, we're waffling here now. The 8th. Okay. I guess it's on the 8th. What time? Should we just say 15? 14? Is 14 better? Or do we want it even earlier, at 12?
I don't know.
Well, since both of you are saying nah, I guess it's a 15. Bubble. Well, I've decided. 8th of April, 15 o'clock,
right.
Danish time. Did you write it down? Because I didn't.
Nope. I've written it down. I
Do you?
do
you
seem
have plans?
I do seem to have a slight problem though. I have apparently not redeemed the I know I can see the Fabo sent me like a code for Necropolis. I don't have it on Steam. I just tried activating the code.
It didn't work.
Oh wait.
Did you type
hold
it
on,
wrong? Did you put in a space too much?
Okay, now I'm getting confused. What the fuck? Okay, I don't see Necropolis when I'm. Don't see Necropolis. I search for it on my Steam.
But you did redeem it.
I just tried redeeming the code, yeah. And it says duplicate product code. The product code you've entered has already been activated by a different Steam account.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening there. I know for a fact that I did not activate it on anything else. And I haven't given the code away either, so that's confusing to me.
Oof. Fabo is telling me that you have plans on the 8th.
I don't think I have plans there, as far as I know. I don't know if I have anything there. I don't think I have any plans there currently, at least. Oh, I'm streaming from 12 to 18. I can change that. It's not set in stone that I can stream those days there.
I mean, who says it has to not be a stream?
True. But it's not set in stone that I have to stream from like in that time frame. Okay, also
now,
I'm curious.
Fabo.
Is
Yes.
the Necropolis on Steam, or is it on some other platform actually?
It is on Steam. I have it.
I'm just having problems actually finding it on Steam. Is it Necropolis Brutal Edition?
Yes.
Okay.
At least that's when I open the store page for it. That's what it says.
Okay.
Necropolis Brutal Edition. Okay, it is already. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, apparently the code has been used somewhere else. I can't redeem it. I thought I had redeemed it, but apparently I didn't.
Hmm.
And now Valve has sent me another code.
Oh no. Well, then you better redeem it now to make sure it works. Now.
I am. There we go. It's been redeemed.
Yes, redemption arc. I mean, redeeming of Steam code. We're going to the Necropolis. The Necropolis. The Necropolish. No, wait, that's not right.
Yeah. Dinner?
But I'm like, if we're gonna play it, might as well, I don't know, stream it? I mean, if you want me not to, I'll not do it. Up to you. Make decision. Tell me in words. Use your words.
I don't mind if it's streamed, basically.
We'll make it a large 3-man collab. Bobo will be the mid part of the sandwich.
I think he's gonna enjoy that as well. Yep.
I knew it.
You only said that because you knew he was gonna be like, oh.
Oh my, yes. I know he was gonna be like that. I knew it. From the very start.
Anyway, dinner. Dinner time.
Yes. Go. Send the raid.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
We'll do that.
A call to aid.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess see you everyone who's watching my stream.
Yes.
Thanks, and also thank you both Fabo for being here, and also of course you Yoko for helping me with the baits, at least making them faster and more entertaining to do.
Happy to be here. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid Minasea then.
Oh.